there you count as a druid. Your character level -9 because you stack the -3 with the
Uh-huh.
-6. And he's like, that doesn't make any sense. Explain it again.
So you see, you can subtract multiple times in
Yeah,
mathematics.
negative stack just
He
like some
understands it
positives
now.
do.
He understands it now because the entire point of Wild Cohort is that it's a feat that is weaker than Animal Companion.
Yeah, I was telling him about you could be a druid that just has a shit ton of animals, but you yourself is not going to be very strong.
I mean, by
Because
a shit ton of animals, druids don't really get all that many animal companions.
what's the as Nightshade
Specifically,
pointed out, it was the Beastmaster prestige class, and then along with
yes,
Wild
which
Cohort.
isn't necessarily which isn't necessarily a druid class. You
Right.
could take it as a druid. I would definitely take it with like probably dip a single level of it as druid, because then you get your character level +3 for your animal companion.
Yeah.
But it's much better suited to a ranger if you're gonna go all 10 levels of it, which most of your animal companions are gonna be fucking dog shit.
Is it because that last one at 10th level gives you an automatic -9?
Well, it gives that animal companion a -9.
Right, on top of
So you've
whatever
got a
penalty it is.
-9, a -6. Well, you got a -9, a -6, a -3, and then one at your level plus
Right.
3. Well,
So,
all of your levels are +3, so it would be like a -6, a -3, a your level, and a +3. And then Wild Cohort would be your level, or your level minus whatever if you
right.
pick something that isn't the level 1
to
companion.
to be honest, when that -9 choice came in, I'd just choose like a T-Rex, like because you're already getting fucking penalized into the ground for your druid levels. could could at level 16 you just as a beastmaster just have 4 T-Rexes?
I have no clue.
Maybe.
I mean, they won't get any benefit from you being a druid at all, but
If nothing else, it'd be entertaining.
I mean, I'd be vaguely terrified if I walked across a druid and like, let's fight, bitch, and then all of a sudden just 3 or 4 T-Rexes came running out of the woods.
Imagine being afraid of a lizard. Jeez.
Hey,
I don't know. My lizard's pretty intimidating.
there is actually a CR18 T-Rex, and it is pretty fucking strong.
Speaking of him,
But yeah, is that a thing, Priam? Can you do that?
Do what?
Just be a beastmaster and at like 15 or 16 just have 4 T-Rexes?
What's the T-Rex penalty?
I think it's either 16 or 18.
I have the sheet open in front of me. It is -15.
15. I was a little high. Because I know as druids, you can dismiss your animal companion and then just do a 24-hour ritual to summon another one. I just want to say this is kind of a historical event that Joker is here before Cloris.
Mm-hmm.
Normally we get Cloris to ding Joker.
Historical event. But I have lived through more historical events this year than this one.
So it looks like first level Beastmaster, you get another animal companion. So if you're a druid and you're a Beastmaster, you get 2 animal companions, and they're at level +3. Your extra animal companions are your level are equal to your level. No, the first extra extra companion is actually your level -3, then -6, then -9. The extra +3 only applies to your first animal companion and
Ah,
possibly an animal companion you had previously.
right. But I mean, obviously, you wouldn't have them right away. Once you hit level 16 or 17, couldn't you just dismiss your animal companions and summon T Rexes?
So with natural bond, that adds +3 to your level. So your first animal companion, if you're level 15, could be 21 or lower. So that's one T-Rex. Your second one could also be a T-Rex, um, because you're getting one from Beastmaster and one from Druid.
Right.
Your third one, the first extra animal companion, is your level -3. So we add 3 again, we get to 15, and so we can't pick a Tyrannosaurus Rex. At 16th level, we can pick one, but the next two we can't pick at all for
Because the
T-Rex.
-6, you're at effective level 10, and the
At 19th, we could pick up our fourth T-Rex, and at 22nd, we could pick up our fifth.
goddamn. What about what was that feat he wanted to pick? Wild cohort. Does wild cohort let you pick up another T Rex at 16?
Yes, but it fucking suck.
I mean, it's just base
No,
stats.
not 16th, not 16th. You'd have to be 19th level
19th
to get a
level.
Tyrannosaurus Rex as a wild cohort, because it's your character level -3, and then you have to subtract another 15. So it's your character level -18 to get Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Nice. Hey, welcome,
And he
David.
keeps insisting that it's only to select the companion, not the bonuses it gets.
Oh, it would be getting absolutely no bonuses from your druid levels. Way too much of a penalty. Jeez. Just have a bunch of fucking T Rexes. I wonder if there's an epic feat for Druid that lets them start picking up magical beasts as companions.
Uh, Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to look in the Epic level handbook,
Well, that's
which I have
that's
around here somewhere.
that's something for
You can always create an Epic level feed for it. You're the DM.
of
Do
course.
whatever you want.
I could just say there's a level 1 feat for it. But I mean, I don't want to ruin the world. You know? So yeah, you guys can take whatever epic feats you want as long as you qualify for them, which most require high BABs.
No, an actual requirement for Epic feats with the Epic tag is 21st level or higher.
Huh.
That is a requirement.
We could just get rid of that.
Yeah.
No, that in the game rules. So
yeah,
in the
we
game
just get
rules,
rid of that.
feat
We don't-
feat tags, feat descriptors
Yeah.
have no rules of baggage except for that one. The Epic tag requires you to be 21st level
Yeah.
or higher. Or, because Draconomicon did something silly, be a sufficiently old dragon.
Yeah. This thing is like Great Worm.
Oh my god.
Oh, I guess Cloris doesn't want to play today.
Guess not.
Been trying to get or farm rune words on Diablo. Has not been successful.
Oh my god. The Great Marsh is trash.
Why am I on this? Oh yeah, this is the page I was making for the Royale. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right. Fortunes in time, and you guys were heading back to the Freljord, but you are currently home. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know where I'm at.
According to my timeline notes, this is 2 days before you go to the bandit fight camp.
Mm, I don't think that's accurate. Yeah, I think you're forgetting literally everything we did last session.
Mm-mm.
Alright, well, I'm fighting bandits. Guys, do whatever you want to.
Nash, weren't you supposed to meet us at Fortune in Time, or is the bandit fighting
Yeah,
happening
I'm
after
supposed
that?
to meet you in Fortunes in Time at some point.
But they got
I
to
don't know how the
Fortune in
timeline
time.
works.
They got to Fortunes in time early. It picked up the thing and then left. But Chloris has made a plan to.
Oh, you mean the second bandit encounter?
Yeah,
That makes
the
way
one you
more
guys
sense.
are at now. And then it's another 6 days before you meet at Fortunes in Time, to which is the day Chloris is going to teleport there to meet you to tell you what happened.
Stay in the Pokeball.
My understanding was that Joker and Chloris had done essentially their forced march after we were randomly teleported back home, and we were right about to get everybody back together in the court in the Freljord to return the item.
Giggity. So that is a. Because you're flying there in your Quetzalcoatl, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's.
Flying there because the item couldn't be teleported.
Right, so that's 56. And then I believe I said you move, what, 2 tiles per. Or 3 tiles per
About-
day?
I
believe
I
so.
fly as. It depended on how much weight I was carrying. If I have to carry a lot of weight, like 3,000 pounds or something, then I fly as fast as a little faster, about as fast as an airship. Little faster, maybe, like 5 foot faster than an airship. And if I don't have to carry, and if I don't have to carry a shit ton of weight, I fly at a speed of about 100 foot.
Well, that depends out of. Because the only people that could go with you there is Chloris, Angela, and Priam.
Yeah, and there was no reason to take with us multiple people.
Right. So
There's one person who had to carry, and I know that was Chloris, because everyone else was decided that everyone else could stay at base and do whatever they want until I got to the Freljord.
Perfect. All right. So, in the 56 divided by 3.
Ty J are you streaming? Because Ty J wants to watch.
Yeah. The link should be in the announcements. If I can post it again. You ran a roll. Beep. I really need to put a profile picture on Twitch.
Great Marsh sucks.
All right. So 6 divided by 3. So moving at 3 tiles per day. That's 18 and a half days. And then force marching. So force marching, you get there in 11 days. So, Nightshade and Priam, is there anything at the base you guys would like to do in those 11 days?
I'll just check in on Luck and see how she's doing.
Graham, I need you to train my apprentice. I'm not there.
Oh, wait a minute. No. Cerberus, remember the thing I messaged you about at the end of last session?
Let me go look at my messages.
Almost forgot about that.
Yes. So that's what you're constructing while they're going?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Is it reasonable to complete that in the 18-day time frame that they're flying?
Post. Assuming you don't have the ability to teleport, I'm going to say it'll take a little longer than that, depending on if you want to get your materials from Pildover or from the trade station. Because while you can build that if you had all the materials within 11 days, I assume you do not have all those materials on hand. Because it's a 5-day trip to the trading post and a 10-day trip to Pildover. That's one way.
Okay.
So you could, theoretically, because he's flying in a straight line, ride on his back for the first 3 days and then just jump off and fly down into Pildover.
No. This would have been an afterthought after they had left, so it doesn't make sense for me to do it for Isis to do that.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just work on getting the materials then from the trade center.
Okay. That means you'd have to order them if there wasn't a builder there.
Which there's probably not.
It's all up to the dice.
Alright. What would you like me to roll?
Just a percentile.
Okay.
82. That's a good roll. That's within that and that. Okay. So you do find, after your 5-day trip there, you do find a builder or a contractor essentially, but he doesn't have all the materials you need. But he can get them and deliver them to your humble abode in 4 weeks.
Ow. Well, it is what it is. That's fine.
Let me.
For 11 gajillion gold.
Okay. No, it's basic supplies, so it would be for literally everything you need. It'll be 13 gold.
Awesome. Done.
are you building that only costs 13 gold? But
Nothing,
takes
don't worry
3
about
weeks to build.
Don't worry about it.
Said, don't worry about it. Don't, it doesn't concern you.
Everything concerns Nash. He's the center of the universe.
It'll concern you once you're there. Okay, but that and checking on luck are pretty much the only things that I want to do.
Handout for you. Also be edited.
Hold on, I have to go murder my
by
cats.
You. Du-du-du-du. So 4 weeks. It took you 5 days to get there. Took you 5 days to get back. So you are. So 28 total. So 28 minus 5. So you're at 23 days left.
Okay.
Before the materials are delivered to the front door. All right, and that's in your journal now.
Cool. Thank you.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Glorious.
What did I miss?
Welcome.
Everyone's in a fight, and 3 people have died so far.
We didn't have a healer because I wasn't there and you weren't there.
Oops. Sorry.
Priam's a healer. He just does it very slowly and has to hit.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna say Priam's like 10 health per heal thing wasn't enough.
I run away occasionally.
Wait. Where was the fight happening?
At the base. The base is under attack.
It's a joke.
Oh.
Yeah, I
The
found.
evil fiance attacked the base.
I accidentally I took a nap and it was too long. Sorry.
It's all
Okay.
good. You just tell me you don't like us anymore. It's okay.
Oh yeah. Speaking of telling you guys you don't like it anymore. Oh yeah, Nightshade. Do you want to come down for Friendsgiving next month?
Ooh.
And you can bring Nash.
Come down. Don't you live north of us?
Well, I said reason why I asked Nightshade is because I don't want to. Because she could probably drive you.
Yeah. I meant nothing. Never mind. I was being pedantic. What I meant didn't matter.
Yeah, because it's like cause she like if she comes then you can come. If she ain't coming then you can't come.
Possibly. I need to check a couple things first, but I will let you know within the week.
Can I bring Gizmo? Not Gadget. Gadget's bad. I'm kidding, Gadget. I've had really good luck with shiny Pokemon recently. I got 2 shinies in the same span of like a week.
Nice.
I got a Rattata and a Machop.
I've only
Yeah,
ever
well.
legitimately found one.
I have found... My first ever shiny was a Tentacruel. On a Japanese copy of Pearl. Because I bought the game... It came out like 6 months before the English copies did, and the DS wasn't region locked. So you could get it like way earlier. And I called a shiny Tentacruel. I still have that one. I also have like a Trubbish, Gligar, one of the monkeys, one of the elemental monkeys from Gen 5, but I forget which one. I never used it. I just boxed it and I was like, I'll do something with this eventually. I think that, oh, and a Rayquaza. I soft reset for that for like a month and a half to get that Rayquaza.
Yeah, I mean I've soft reset for shinies. But legitimately just stumbling into them? No, just
Yeah.
one.
Actually, I got the Gligar because I was breeding for a Gligar to use on a team, and then like one of them came out shiny, and I was like, man, this isn't like as good statted as I want it to be. Like I was gonna have like several more generations of breeding, But then, like, I was like, but this one's shiny.
I got a shiny Absol once and threw it away because I thought the game was glitching.
Yeah,
Oh!
a lot of people. Apparently, a bunch of people back in the day, they didn't really understand shinies, and they thought that something was wrong. So you hear lots of stories of people who like, release their first shiny or reset their game or something. It's like, it was different color. I don't know. I thought my game was busted.
The natural RPG hoarder in me couldn't do it.
I actually.
Most people's first shiny is Gyarados.
Oh yeah, I didn't really count that one, but
Are you talking about the one that everyone got, or the one? Or...
Red Gyarados, yes.
so you could
You fucking
actually.
killed it.
So, you could actually have shinies in Gen 1, but you would never know that they were shiny because even though it was like programmed into the game, like Gen 1 had no way of displaying it unless you played Pokemon Stadium or transferred them up to a Gen 2 game. So I actually did have a shiny Blastoise in Gen 1, but I only realized it in Pokemon Stadium.
I did not know that.
Oh yeah, important thing to tell Cerberus now. I just realized. Cerberus. Oh, he left. AFK.
He's probably doing something.
Yeah. But did I miss anything in game though?
No.
Literally nothing.
You and Lupin right now are on your 11-day trek up to the Freljord, and we're just getting anything Nightshade or Priam wanted to take care of around the base. So Priam is making armor, so there's always armor, just masterwork armor sitting around the base if somebody needs it.
Oh yeah.
Dash is fighting bandits and getting involved in politics.
And Nightshade is working on a project.
Oh yeah. So I forgot to tell you. I may not be coming in. Oh yeah. I mean, depending on what day I have my event, I might not be able to come to D&D that day. I'm very sorry.
Does Thanksgiving land?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Yes, Thanksgiving's a Saturday this year. It's kind of weird.
I was about to say, yes, Thanksgiving is not on Thursday this year, strangely enough.
Wait, it really isn't?
No, it's always a Thursday, Cloris.
I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm
I was seeing how long that could go for.
That's just wrong.
Oh my god, this is so precious. I never hear him laugh this long. Anyways,
we love you, Cloris.
The unique one.
Hey, Labor Day this year wasn't on a Tuesday.
Shut up. Anyways, so you know,
supposed to be.
Sleep deprived Cloris is actually the most dense person. You can probably get away with telling me anything if I just woken up in the last 5 minutes.
I was hoping I could confuse her by I know she meant Halloween, but I tried to just slip Thanksgiving in there.
Actually, I did not mean Halloween. You were not listening. So here's the thing. What I meant was I do since I'm a loser with no family that cares about me really. I do Friendsgiving, and I am trying to do that on the weekend because that's the only good day.
You're family to us.
Because your friends that are clearly not losers have family that cares about them, and so they're busy on that day.
Yeah, exactly. See, Sage gets it. So sometimes I spend a holiday with somebody, but most of the time I just work. So, and I honestly started
I'd spend time with you, but unfortunately I live on the other side of the world from you.
That just sounds like you're not putting enough effort out.
Yeah, I'm not putting enough effort.
Are you going to adopt me, Cerberus? Are you going to adopt me?
Huh?
Are you going to adopt me?
I told you I'd adopt you.
Like seriously, are you going to put me in your papers? Or, like, are you going to take me as like you're going to write me as a dependent on your taxes? Like
yeah.
I'll adopt you as a sister.
You don't want someone claiming you as a dependent on your taxes, because then you can't take those credits.
Yeah.
I know. I'm kidding on that, but you know I.
Just like Odin did with Loki, I'll adopt you as a sibling.
But yeah,
But
like
Odin adopted Loki as a son.
No, he didn't.
But yeah, so like the thing is, I wanted to do it either like on a Friday or a Saturday because any other day would be kind of like not guaranteed everyone could come. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I mean, of course you could come too, Cerberus, of course, but feel bad that I just kind of took away the Dungeons and Dragons from you that day.
I have plans for Halloween.
I mean, it
It's
happens.
not Halloween.
D&D
It's not
is just the
Halloween.
fun thing we do when we all have the time available. It's not like a religion.
It is a religion to me. I
may need some help then.
shut up. I mean, I treat it like a religion. It's like in a sense of like, how like every weekend I'll be like, okay, I have my D&D, so I have to do this and this, and I rarely skip it unless it's something important.
I mean, I'll skip D&D on the reason that I'm tired.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's realistic for you, though.
Yes.
All right. So you're working on the project. You're making armor.
Cerberus, come to my Friendsgiving next month.
Maybe.
Okay.
Nice.
Map.
Joker
Depends
just
on whose year it is, if it's mine or my ex's to have my daughter.
Wait, you're having another daughter?
What? No. I get my daughter every other holiday.
Man, you're dead sometime, Amy.
Oh yeah.
Wanna go make
When
some
was
coffee?
on purpose.
Probably.
See, like I said, I've always been like this all my whole life.
All right. You
Okay, let me get
guys arrive back at the Freljord. But
Mm-hmm.
before that, Chloris would teleport off of your back to go meet Nash at Fortunes in Time to give him an update. Chloris and Nash.
I'm here.
Okay. Are you gonna give Nash an update?
I mean, is he here?
Nash.
Yeah. Evolt.
Nash.
Funnily enough, I thought we talked a little bit about this other day.
You talked about the plan of it.
I think Nash is either on mute or flailing at his cat.
He's not here, at least. But I mean, like... I mean, it's up to you. If you wanna hold up the game until Amy can tell him something that takes 30 seconds to explain.
Yeah. I'm back, by the way.
All right. Now spend 2 minutes explaining something that can explain in 30 seconds.
Maybe we lost Amy. Amy.
Oh,
Goddamn! Can she just?
They were both. Whatever. All right.
I'm
You get,
impressed.
This
Well-
comedy of errors is part of online D&D.
Yes.
Oh, did
Hey,
somebody
Amy,
need to
don't
explain
walk
something to
away
me
next
while I
time.
wasn't here? And then I came back and then...
No, I didn't leave. I heard you guys from my cell phone. I was going on the PC, remember?
Yeah. No
Yeah.
idea. No, because you didn't say you were going to the PC.
Yeah, I didn't say anything because I was switching Discords.
So how are we supposed to remember something you didn't
How are we
say?
supposed to know then, you fucking dumbass?
Because I told you guys.
No, you didn't.
No, you
You
didn't.
just said you didn't say. Did you say or not say?
I said a few minutes ago that I'm going to switch to my computer.
Instead of right before you did it. Good job.
Okay. Just to have the conversation.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so I switch over and Hey, Nash.
Oh, hey, how you doing? You would not believe the bullshit that I have gone through. I literally can't even tell you about it.
Yeah.
Because the game hasn't happened.
Who knows? I killed a dragon. I'm a hero in Demacia now. They love me there. Some bandits happened. One of them stole my liver.
Bruh.
Nice.
Charlie's unicorn throwback.
You're,
Anyways, I was telling, hey, we're gonna be there in how many days again? Travel? Hello?
we're going to be there in. I don't care. We're going to be there soon. It doesn't matter. Explain to him the situation.
I forgot. It's because was it a 16-day travel, right?
Yeah, whatever. I'll just meet you there in the number of days. Nash has stuff
Well, no,
to do.
you,
It's
you,
fine.
you can just.
I mean, I just need to tell him the exact number of days, though. How many number of days is left?
But
Cerberus?
you can just.
I can just what?
You could tell. The plan was for you to teleport him back with us, or for you to meet, or for him to meet us.
Just
in the
say that
Hollywood.
we'll be there in X time. The X time is perfect.
Okay, we'll be there in the X time, or if you want, you can travel with us.
It's fine.
Nash would decline your offer to travel. He'll tell you he'll meet you there. He's got some stuff to do.
Okay.
Alright, and now you can also establish that you explain to Nash the situation.
Okay. I explained Nash the situation that I'm solely sleep deprived that I can't completely remember at the moment.
Is that good enough? Good enough, Cerberus.
Yeah, that's literally what the purpose was. Just updating him on what you guys are doing,
I know the things.
and him
Fine,
updating
fine.
you guys on what he was doing.
Yeah.
All right, and
I
as for
updated
the
them in character, out of character, you know.
Doesn't matter. I
We're
know.
doing-
We're good.
all right, as for the details, we're going to the failure. We're going to the failure to see about giving the item to the fucking Archmage, but probably not before you're there.
Yes.
Anyway, that's
Probably
it.
don't do that.
Alright. Okay.
Anyway, that's it.
All right.
Teleport back to me, so we can continue flying there.
Yep. Colors will teleport back.
Alrighty. So you teleport back. You guys complete your trip to the Failure,
Yes.
and I assume you land somewhere not far away from.
The main capital.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna make it a point to get there a day before them, so I can complain about them taking so long.
You would have the time to do so because after the 2 days pass, you would be at the bandit camp, and I assume that bandit camp fight isn't going to take more than a day.
Yeah, I mean, I think I have like a 16-day wiggle room at this point.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I don't know what kind of shenanigans you're planning on throwing me through, but hopefully they won't take 16 days.
As long as you don't die, this will all make sense.
Yeah, okay.
And if he dies, hopefully one of the mercenaries are there and can just fucking pay for his resurrection or whatever. I don't
Or loot
care.
him and leave his corpse to rot.
Yeah,
That too. Just I guess don't die. We have retcons to do.
Yeah. Alright. You guys would arrive at the capital. Nash would be waiting for you outside the capital. His
Oh,
boots of teleportation.
where have you
Alright.
been? You
giant
told me to
dinosaur.
be here. I've been here for 3 days waiting for you guys.
Bluff.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thanks for waiting.
Taurus gave me the wrong day, or you guys are super late or something.
No.
You would not believe the nonsense that I have been through. It's just, it'll take days to tell you.
I mean, but I did give you the right amount
Wow.
of days.
Lupin actually can call you on your bullshit.
Of course I can.
No, he rolled
mean,
really
This
low.
might have to do with the fact that I rolled a 4, yeah.
Oh, that too.
And you still only won by 3.
Well, I guess next time I'll turn into that one form I have that I've only memorized because it gives a bonus to sense motive.
Did you know they keep a giant dragon underneath the city in Demacia? They just bring it out for, ritual purposes.
Right.
Wait,
You're early. As Lupin will turn back into his usual self instead of a giant flying dinosaur.
Yo, Lupin, that was fun. That was a fun 30.
It's nice to stretch your wings sometimes rather than poof everywhere.
Yeah, stretching.
The fuck was that supposed to? Whatever.
I'm gonna do one of them big old cat stretches where their back arches way up.
Anyway, sis, go check on the others at the castle.
Okay.
See if they want to come along to meet the Archmage.
Alrighty.
Wait. Who's got the box? Who's got the thing?
Give me a
You've
second.
got it now.
Alright. Yeah. Cloris places the very important box in your hands.
Excellent. This was a mistake for you, but excellent.
I know.
Ash, please tell me you teleport.
I mean, I have these boots,
I mean,
but
I haven't finished talking in character.
Mm-mm.
Let's letting you know. Forrest will place it carefully in your hands and say, all right, the reason why we didn't teleport here is because when you teleport with the box, you go somewhere random. So, do not teleport with the box. And I'll be right back.
I'm gonna immediately sigh, since that was my plan.
All right, and Lupin and I'm guessing we mean Lupin talked, and he's just gonna watch Nash while I get the other party members.
Do we know what's in the box?
What's
Did you
in
guys
the
figure
box?
out what's in the box?
Yes, we tried to figure that out. But
I'm
as
guessing.
you might notice, it's not that. But as you might come to notice if you try yourself, it's not that easy.
What do you mean?
Well, can't open it by any means.
What did you try?
We
Well, I
tried to
believe-
verify.
Well, we tried to see through it. I believe we tried. We didn't try breaking it because that's idiotic.
You didn't try hitting it? That's the first thing I would have tried.
Yeah, because you're an idiot.
What are you talking about? It's the box. The thing,
Conversation. Cloris will teleport back to base.
the thing inside the box is the important part. We don't need the box
and if you
itself.
if you try to break the box, you could break what's in it.
That's only happened like 4 times in my entire life. I don't think that's.
Try to break it, I'll break you.
Cloris teleports back to base. Hello. How's everyone?
Loris, hey, you guys got there faster than I thought you would. Really? You guys flew that fast?
Nash has decided to try and not break the box. And by Nash has decided, I mean I rolled a 1 on this 1d2.
The only reason why we take a long time to travel is because, we don't want to, pass you guys up.
Jeez. I know I'm a slow flyer, but ow.
What about the chains on the box? Did you try and break those?
Cloris, I wasn't saying to make you guys feel bad. I'm just saying that's just, we can turn into other creatures that can travel faster is all. And in my case, I can just, literally just fly So
It's fine.
We get it. You know,
I can fly, but I'm not that fast.
we get it. You're just flexing on people. You know, Cloris is just like, you know, she
That
thinks
too,
she's
but I
better
wasn't
than
gonna say
everyone
it.
yeah.
Cloris thinks she's better than everyone else.
The number of things we did try. I believe we studied the chains, if nothing else, and found that.
Anyway, Priam's been in the forge pretty much the whole time we've been here. Let me go grab him.
No. Let me. As she just flies past. Hey, Priam.
I'm just gonna like slowly fly trail behind her, sulking at my speed.
Priam.
Yes. What do you need?
I returned. Do you want to come with me back to the Frail Yard?
It's not my favorite place, but I can go.
Well, why don't you like it?
It's cold.
He's a ground type Pokemon, and therefore is weak to ice.
I mean, I can make you warmer if that makes you feel better.
I don't
It
think that's
would.
well.
All right.
I
Does
thought what
endure
Lucas says about
elements? Does endure elements make you feel warmer?
No.
It
just regulates your
well,
temperature.
endure elements. Well, technically, it would make you feel warmer in the region where it's really cold. It basically regulates your temperature to like room temperature throughout very large temperature bands.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
And so you don't suffer in harsh weather.
Yeah.
And as for Anash's question about the chains, I think that's right. I think we studied the chains and found that there wouldn't really be a point to trying to break them.
Yes, the chains themselves, you discovered, were made out of magic completely, and they formed a singular stretch of chain.
Yeah.
So, well, why does that mean that you shouldn't attempt to break them? You just, like, you just break the chains off.
Because it's not really, well, it is a physical thing, but it's not really a chain at all.
So you could open the box with the chains on, is what you're telling me.
I don't know. I know we can't open the box at all.
Okay, well, so the chains are stopping us. Either
I
the
don't
chains
know.
are strictly aesthetic, or breaking them would serve some purpose. They either do something or they don't do something.
Well, there are some kind of magic that is locking the box, and the box itself is locked. So, trying to break the chains might help, but they're not a physical object.
I'm just saying.
Hitting the chain with a sword or hammer would do nothing.
I'm just saying. You could like dispel them. We know mages, right?
We tried, didn't work.
We tried dispelling the chains.
I mean, no shit.
We tried. Maybe someone really powerful could do it.
If the chains do nothing, then there's no harm in breaking them. If the chains do something, then they should probably be broken.
And we don't have a way to break them.
The more I feel like Lupin's Vow Party is a nerf.
It is a nerf.
I mean, it's already. I mean, I know it's already been a nerf, but this situation just makes me, man. I wish you could just hold the box.
I can absolutely try to break the chains. There's nothing about poverty that stops me from doing that.
No, I meant from holding the box, thus avoiding that conversation of Matt doing something stupid to the box.
If I'm holding a box for the purpose of sundering it, I don't think that's against the vow of poverty.
It wouldn't be.
Because you're not trying to own it, keep it, or transport it. You're just trying to break it.
So I can absolutely try to destroy it. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I just haven't done it because.
I'm just gonna explain to Lupin that I think that the court mage, he's up to something, and we should not just hand him this box without knowing what's inside.
Wasn't planning to. We've tried to know what's inside, but every option we've tried hasn't worked. And breaking the chains doesn't seem as easy as just hitting them.
I don't know. I think you should throw the box really hard at the wall.
Don't tempt me.
Is Robert not coming to game today?
I don't know. I tagged both of his discords.
Yes, if we can find a way. If we can find a way to open it, we absolutely should. Do you know a way?
I'm gonna jimmy my sword in between the box and the chains and try cutting it.
What's
I'll
that?
take a step back, but I'll watch him.
Alright.
Nash is gonna try to break the chain.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
How are you trying to break it?
I'm gonna jimmy my sword in between the box and the chains and try, like, slashing at the chains outward.
Your fancy sword you charge with?
I mean, it's magical, but I'm not jumping at the thing.
No, I'm just confirming which weapon you're using.
I only have the one right now, I think.
This is normally why people carry like daggers with them.
Yeah, I had another one and I gave it to Roran.
Spare weapon, never mind.
Alright. So you
Oh,
are...
actually, I do have a dagger. I guess I'll use my shitty dagger, just for good measure. Just to be
Okay.
safe. It's specifically, I have the dagger that was used to kill Rosewater. Well, I'm keeping that. It's a dagger.
Alright. So, you are taking a dagger and pushing it between the chains and the box, and then
And
using
trying
the
to break the
dagger
chains.
as a crowbar to try and break the chains.
Wait, that's a better idea. I just have a crowbar. I'll just use that.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's try the crowbar.
Okay. So you're pushing the crowbar between the chains and the box
Yes,
and trying
yes,
to
I'm-
pry and break the chains.
Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing.
Okay. How are you holding the box still?
With my other pair of hands, I have 4.
I'm just ensuring your position here. All right.
Alright, bottom hands hold box, top hands utilize crowbar.
Hey Lupin, are you at least 30 feet away from Nash while you're doing this? While he's doing this?
Not particularly.
I know. I'm just saying that.
All right. Then
Just
that would be
tell me
a
how much damage I
strength-
take.
That would be a strength check plus 2.
Okay. Where's my character token?
Well then,
Shit.
Ash was winning.
Watch this thing have a strength score of 50.
If the chains are made of pure magic, whatever you roll on a strength check shouldn't matter.
Yeah, this will either do something or do not something.
So-
50-50.
You I was gonna have this do something else because you rolled a 20. As you pry the pry bar, you start to feel it begin to bend from the amount of strength you're putting behind it.
The pry bar or the chains?
The pry bar.
Damn.
And then you start to hear a crack. But before you have the chance to stop yourself, you actually break some of the boards that are on top of the chest.
I thought the chest was metal.
I thought the chain was metal.
I've
The
said
chain is
more
made
than
of
one
magic.
time that the chain
Alright, whatever.
is magic.
Okay. So I've broken some boards. This thing was apparently susceptible to regular violence the whole time.
I was going to recommend using Mountain Hammer or similar.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I had some other plans.
FYI, the break DC of Masterwork Manacles, non-magic, just Masterwork handcuffs is strength DC 28.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have barely broken Masterwork Manacles.
Yeah. All right. Well, this thing is cracked ever so slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I never said that it wasn't unbreakable. I just said that trying to break the thing wholesale could damage whatever inside of it.
Well, this is pretty good. This is a good way to break it. We just barely cracked the top. It's statistically improbable that I've actually damaged anything inside in this manner.
Mm-hmm.
And now, maybe we can just crack open a couple more of these boards.
Fine.
You guys are doing this inside the Freljord.
Well, I mean, like, you know, wherever we met up, right outside the city or
We're
something.
right outside of the Freljord.
And we're inside the nation of the Freljord.
I mean, keep in mind, there's only like 5 people alive right now in the Freljord.
No, there's
We're
like a whole
doing it-
bunch of commoners.
We met up. Obviously, I wouldn't fly into town, into the city as a giant dinosaur. So we met up outside the city, obviously.
Okay.
Anyways, while you guys are doing that, Cloris will then say, alright, so Cloris pretty much put Endure Element on Priam to regulate his temperature in the Freljord. And she will say, hey, has anyone seen, Arvictus?
No, I actually haven't since we got back. I was gonna share this new bottle of alcohol, but I haven't seen him, so
Maybe he's sleeping with his wife.
maybe.
Friend of his wife.
His
Yeah.
wife that he bought.
Yeah. I guess we could do something else. Well, since it's just us 3, I don't think we teleport anyone else up there.
Yeah, and I think it's just us left if Arvictus isn't.
Ah, fuck. Guys, we gotta go. Let's go.
Oh no.
Let's
What
go.
Let's go. What happened?
I
Listen,
knew this
we're-
was gonna happen.
Wait a
Hey,
minute. You left the box with Lupin, right?
Yeah, but Lupin won't hold the box. I have to have Nash.
I've
hold
been
it.
very
You
careful.
gave it to Nash? Oh
Listen
god.
to me. Listen to me. There was no other way.
You literally could have just left it on the ground.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't stop you from you lifting it up and doing the same thing.
I'm gonna be impressed if we get back there and they're still in the same area.
Yeah. I mean, these should.
Well, just teleport them.
Yep. And then after she after that bond, she's like, "Yo, I got no time." As she grabs Priam's non-working hand and Nightshade.
Iosis.
I mean, Iosis, and she's gonna be like, "Sorry, Priam, your project's going to have to wait a bit till it's finished." And we teleport to the outside entrance to the Freljord.
All right, you teleport right back to where your brother was.
Alright, well, you would arrive and you would see me cracking open the box just ever so slightly,
Chorus,
as I have cracked the top a bit.
Chorus will shout, "Nash,
Yeah? Chloris?
stop,
I'm opening it.
stop."
What? Why?
She gives like a death glare. Why? Why?
Can't give the box away until we open it. We need to know what's in this. We can't just hand it away.
We could have used it as a bargaining tool when we got there.
Not without knowing what was inside of it. It wouldn't be effective at all. We
Yeah.
wouldn't know what we were bargaining with.
Yeah, but then by the time we get there, he's gonna know it's been opened.
Okay. I'm struggling to see the downside to that.
He wants it. And if it's important, maybe someone else in the Freljord who knows what it is.
Well, I mean, I've damaged it ever so slightly. I could probably continue to crack it open. You know, it's made of wood.
And I'm arguing, let's see if we can find any other way to know what's inside of it that doesn't involve breaking it.
I mean, we could
First.
just ask Naza if he can open it.
What's Nazla gonna do? I've met that guy. Okay, things he's gonna do, he's gonna try to hit it too.
You know, now that we've started, Nash, can you see through the crack you've made?
Can I? You know.
That's what I was thinking. Like, you know, can you even see through the crack?
What do we?
Okay. Do we need to lift up all the boards? Just lift up the one board.
That's what I was gonna do. I'll just crack it open, see what's inside the box.
But through my understanding, you were gonna crack over another board, and I was like, why is that needed when you only got one?
I'm just trying to crack it to open it. Crack as many
Well.
boards as we need to for my eyeball to see what's inside.
Doris puts on her arcane sight, and she's like, so.
We've already established that we can't understand what's in it,
Oh yeah, true.
so that's completely that's completely unnecessary.
I was thinking we would use it. I thought it was just that we can't see what's inside because of the outside being,
I was pretty sure it was established that whatever is inside can't be determined, right, Cerberus?
At least not through that lane.
arcane sight.
not what. Stop interrupting, Cerberus. What did you say, Cerberus?
Not through the detect magic route now. As that route
And
did
not
not work
right?
before.
And not identify, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Well, can I just look into the box now that it's slightly damaged?
The boards are cracked. You would still have to pry the board off.
Oh, let me just pry one of these boards off. You know.
I swear to God, if the thing inside is incorporeal, we're fucked.
You know what? No. You guys are right. Let's take it to a vote. Who's in favor of me cracking off some of these boards so we can look inside?
Not me.
Nobody? Lupin?
Ask her. I need a moment to think.
Iosis?
Iosis is probably in favor.
I don't know. I mean,
Do you, well, before she votes, Lupin, do you want to tell them what you detected when you used detect magic?
What was that again?
You detected 3 auras inside the box that were all strong auras.
Mm-hmm. All right, we could determine what it was, so long as we have line of sight to it. Well, that makes it stronger to try and. Right. So, well, I'm gonna tell them that, but more than that, I'm gonna say.
I'm also going to. Well, you.
No,
tell me
no.
that.
Here's my reasoning. If this Archmage is as shady as you think he is, Nash, right? Then whatever the thing inside of that is probably something he's gonna want to keep to himself. If there's clearly signs that we've peeked into the fucking box to see what's there, then it's possible that he's just gonna try to get rid of us. Which point, probably gonna have a battle with an Archmage on our hands, which I understand you're not opposed to.
Never run from a fight. Flex.
Yeah, Chloris is completely opposed to fighting a mage that is probably at least 5 levels stronger than her.
So, but that doesn't. And I myself, not necessarily completely against it. but it's definitely not a surefire victory. So I wouldn't drag people into that unless everyone agrees to it. So if we can just fix the damage we deal to the thing, that's not a problem then, is it?
No, I mean, we haven't damaged it that much. We can just say, we got into a fight in transit.
Yeah, that part we can say. I mean, of course.
Well, that entirely depends on if he believes there, or so it is still a gamble.
No, I mean, he doesn't. Whether he believes us or not doesn't matter.
No, it does, because if he doesn't believe us and is a shitty, as you said, then we're in a fight anyway. If he does believe us, then it's not a problem, so long as he also believes we haven't looked at it.
So now,
Has anyone just tried mending the box?
Yes, that was the point. The point was, if we can just mend the box afterwards, that's fine, but what if that fails? Action.
So here's the thing with the. Here's the thing. The reason why I did not want to try to open this, try to mess with it, is because we already had to take. It took us longer to get back because we are not able to teleport with the box.
Yes.
Well, it has defenses against people just traveling with it. Might have defense against people just looking at it. Whatever the case is, just trying to open the box and see what's inside is risky and completely unsafe.
I mean, so are you voting no? These are all things I understood before I did this.
I vote no until we can find out more about it.
All right, Chloris, Lupin, you've both voted no. Iosis, Priam.
It's
right now it's
probably
2 no's
smarter
and
to
2
find out
yeses.
more about it.
Nash will sigh and begrudgingly hand the box back to Chloris.
All right.
I'll be good.
And now we go to the king.
Alright, Chloris is going to see if she can try to do a mending on the frame. Does it work?
So you're gonna cast mend on the box?
Yeah.
Roll percentile.
I don't know.
Shit.
How you doing, Gizmo? It would be a shame if I were to spray you with this bottle. Yeah, get away from there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure because this is up to 1 pound, so I just realized, is that even possible?
You're just
Well, I mean-
targeting one small part of it,
Okay.
I'd imagine.
Yeah, you're not fixing the entire box.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's horrible.
It's a 2 on a percentile.
Alright.
The box explodes.
Alright. Let's see here. There's Chloris's sheet.
Chloris suffers 19 intelligence damage.
No, nothing like that. Let's see. Chloris, roll me a D7.
Heh.
6. Nice.
That's got to be good, right?
Now roll me a 1d66.
Roll me a 1d52.
Now roll me a D9.
Roll a 9. Oh no, it's 6. Roll a 1d6, and if you get another 60, apocalypse happens.
So this could be bad because you guys are inside the city now. Or you're doing this outside, right? Repairing the
We're
box.
still outside the
Still
city.
outside. We haven't gone anywhere yet.
Chloris, when you go to cast mending, you somehow find yourself still targeting the same thing, but actually casting Comet Fall.
What?
Yeah, Chloris, violence is always
Which-
the answer.
will also use one of your 6th level divine slots.
Oh God.
What's common fall?
Comet Fall.
Oh, comet fall. Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Ash is just gonna be like, yeah, Chloris.
Now,
I like it. I like it.
would you, because I'm not going to let you just guess, would you like to, since you are aware you are casting the spell, would you like to try and aim it in a different direction? Or shield the box?
I'll aim it I'll aim it 100 meters up in the air.
Oh no.
All right, so you're going to try to aim it in a different direction.
Yeah.
All right. It's going to be a D8.
A D8.
Mm-hmm.
I can't choose the direction.
Mm-mm. Because the spell, the duration is instantaneous, you have a split second to make this call.
Can I do a split second to do up?
I don't think you understand.
Okay, whatever.
You can't aim this spell up. It creates a rock that falls. It will
Right.
keep falling.
True.
5, 1, 2.
Up would actually probably just make it do more damage to the box.
It doesn't change the damage.
Right.
Oh, man, come on, man, more gravity.
Okay.
Give me-
So luckily you were able to aim it not in the direction of the city. And the comet would fall about 50 feet behind where you guys are.
What the hell was that?
You missed the box entirely, Chloris.
Shut up, Nash. Well,
I mean, I get it.
What
You
was
wanted
that, What was that, Chloris? Why did you cast that?
Chloris literally gives you an unamused look. Remember what happened when I teleported?
Yeah? And?
I wasn't obviously trying to cast that spell. Yeah, this is why I was against you guys trying to pry the box open.
What happened?
I tried to mend the crack, and instead I got Comet Bill.
Alright.
Alright?
Right. So
So-
any damage we do to the box is gonna be permanent.
Yeah, which is why
I mean,
went-
there's a
at
chance
least-
to just cast the spell.
Wait. Maybe if you try to cast Comet Fall on the box, it'll cast Mending.
Shut
Yeah.
your face.
If you attempted to ask me about prying this box back, trying to pry the box open when I was, here, I could have probably also brought up, I can't reverse the damage. This is the issue. You do the shit before anyone is here to even disagree with it.
That's
So
not true.
now-
Lupin was here. He did nothing to stop me.
Well, I didn't think. Well, I thought that you trying to pry open the chains would do nothing, so I let you do it. I was right about the chains. I didn't think the box was breakable.
Look,
That's my fault.
This box is clearly super magical. It has all these wards against you doing anything magic to it. But if
Yeah.
there's one thing I know about mages, it's that they always underestimate the good old power of arm. He just pats his biceps. None of them lift. They have no clue how much damage you can do just by hitting things.
I'm also
But there's
about-
there's simple magic you can use to
By the
stop
way,
that stuff though.
Since you guys try to pry open the box, someone.
We didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Since you guys did damage to the box, I'm quite certain someone's aware about it. That the box is has damage on it.
Maybe. Whatever. If that comes to that, we have a fight on our hand anyway, don't we?
Yep. See, this is why
Doesn't
I didn't
matter.
want to do anything to the box.
So now we're gonna go to the king. Now we're gonna go to the king and ask him about it, because I assume the king and Court Wizard are close. If not,
The king
Let's
doesn't know
find
anything
someone
about it.
you asked
I
him.
can already tell you the king doesn't know anything about this. I
You've
talked
asked
to him
him?
about it before. And he said he put his full faith into the court wizard on this. He has
Right.
no clue. If we go in here, we're literally bringing the box to the court wizard. The ball is in his court. Literally.
But I mean, since you already tried to break the box open, we're already going to have issues coming in anyways.
I mean, we shouldn't go in, like, is the point I'm trying to make. We should not just take this box to him.
Well, you should have told me that like 5 days ago. Well, 16 days ago, because you can't teleport with the box.
I told you this a month ago when we got the quest to get the box initially. You just didn't believe me.
Well, I mean, in character, yeah. Because it's like, you know, the court wizard, we all did our sense motives. You were the only one who passed, and you had something to do.
I'm just saying, literally any option is better than taking this box into the city where the court wizard is at. I would take literally any other option. I think is better. But
Did you eat it?
I would eat the box. How big is the box? Does it look like it can fit in my mouth? It's like a large chest, right? This isn't like a
It's
little
not
box.
a chest. No, it's a small lockbox.
Right. It's not quite as. It's not quite small enough to fit inside of your mouth. No,
I mean, Nash is part snake. I can unhinge my jaw.
he is not part snake.
You're right, he's not. Okay, I was hoping you didn't know that. If we all vote on one thing, I'll go along with it. But I'm just saying, I think
Yeah, we
taking
already
this.
brought the box all
Yes.
over here.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Here's the thing. How about someone asks him, "Hey, we have it, but you need to tell. Why don't you ask the court wizard what's actually in it?"
I did that before, and he just said he didn't know, or it wasn't important that we know.
To be fair, I believe he doesn't know.
That is true. Because he didn't know I wasn't allowed to teleport with it when I try to tell him that it's going to take 30 days to come back.
Yeah.
I believe he doesn't know.
Okay.
So the reason he wants it is probably to find out what it is as much as we want.
Hey, but like, you don't think it's fishy that he would want something that he doesn't know what it is, but he's also still certain that it's going to help him lift the fog?
I mean, that's the textbook definition of what desperation does to someone.
Also, guys, I'd like to say that we still don't know how this fog got here, and I think it's a little suspicious that the court wizard happened to be ready for it and, had that little barrier to shield himself. Just putting that out there.
Why would he catch himself in it?
Maybe it was an accident.
Well, we don't know that. We can't
Maybe
really
he-
suspect him of it either.
I can suspect whatever I want.
Yeah, but this is much. But him have it. But it's as equally believable that he caused it as him just noticing something just as it happened.
I don't know. No one else noticed though.
Yeah.
No one else was able to do anything about it.
He's the court wizard.
Yeah, he ain't that great.
He's still the court wizard of this place.
I could be a court wizard too if I bothered to learn magic.
Technically protect the king from a
Sure.
theft. If he got caught into the theft, if he caused it,
Talking about this is pointless.
yeah. So
You guys want to go in? We can go in. Like, I'm just saying. I don't think it's a good idea. I voiced my dissent. I'm trying my hardest to be as good as possible.
Not when you crack the box open, so someone already knows that the thing's cracked.
I mean, I'll literally just tell the court wizard I tried to crack it open. I ain't scared of that guy.
Again, you're an idiot.
Yeah. And your point?
There's no point.
Bro,
Okay.
That was it.
if you charge the wizard and you think you could probably kill him in one attack, he probably has a contingency plan set up to literally fuck you up.
Maybe I should charge him just to find out, Make him use up his contingency spell. Let's put it to a vote.
No.
No.
why would we put things to votes when you're just gonna do them anyways?
I'm not
That's
gonna
also
do it.
Yeah, why do we vote when you're like,
Right.
never forget what you did.
All right. Let's see. You know what? Here's my suggestion. One thing we haven't done yet. She's probably done that before. Servers. There's still parts of the city that are like active. Like there's still people around there. Just the inner city that's a completely fucking sleep. Right?
Of course, the only part that's asleep is around the Capitol building.
Right. In that case, he's gonna go. I'm gonna go in there, and I'll just go around and try to see if I can gather some rumors, or just any information whatsoever about the court wizard, to try and gauge what kind of person people think he is.
That's a really good idea, Lupin. I'm surprised you had it.
The fuck does that mean?
I think it's pretty clear what it meant. Usually you're just so impulsive, always resorting to violence before exploring your other options.
Hey Nash, I think you're projecting.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what projecting is.
Right. Whatever the idiot says, I'm gonna go into town and try and see what kind of person the court people think the court wizard is. What do you think?
I'm also gonna go into town.
Don't kill anything.
What if it attacks me?
Find out why.
Okay, but then can I kill it?
Yeah. Listen, if the reason they have to try and attack you is reasonable, now you know. You can still kill it afterwards if it still tries to kill you. Self-defense is fine.
Well, Cloris is going with Lupin to aid to gather information.
It's probably better if I go alone.
Oh, true. All right, Cloris is going to go fly around and do her own gathering information.
I will stay and babysit the box.
Oh, I was holding the
At
box.
least as many people should stay behind as possible.
All right, Lupin, go gather information. Priam, protect Cloris. Cloris, do whatever you want. Iosis, you're with me. Let's go.
Cloris is protecting the box, though.
No. Someone should stay right here, or somewhere else outside the city, to keep an eye on the box.
Okay.
I will take care of it, and I will hold my hands out to Cloris to take the box.
Cloris was protecting the box, and Priam was protecting Cloris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought you wanted to go with Lupin.
I want to go in the city, yeah, but like I guess me and Priam could wait outside. All right, I'll just.
If you want to stay with them, Iosis, you can do that as well. The more people we have with eyes on the box, the better.
Yeah, definitely. Just let me go into the city all on my own.
I'm not going to stop you, but you should stay here too, you know, Nash.
You want me to stay still?
You mean
you're gonna cause problems regardless, so who cares?
Fourth of the day, by the way. Why is that such an issue?
Why is what such an issue?
I say you barely move for 3/4 of the day. Why is it an issue now?
Whatever. Make sure people are here to keep an eye on the box. I'm going now. See ya.
Okay.
Also leaving. Bye.
Well, I have the box.
Alright, I can't keep up with Nash with all of his damn jump checks. I'm just gonna sit with the box with you, Cloris.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Make that.
I'm just
Make that, I
like
believe. Yeah.
like a bird.
Make that 3 higher, I believe.
Alright, so who has the box?
Cloris.
And Cerberus, I'm gonna be keeping an active lookout for anything coming at us or.
Alright. Where are
approaching
you
us.
in relation to the box?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably about 5 feet away from Cloris because I had approached her originally trying to take the box. So probably about like 4 or 5 feet from Cloris and the box.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Cerberus. You do know I'm still like non-detectable, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay. I prepare pretty much I think 1 or 2 spells for that per day.
Anyway, there we go.
All right. Give me one moment, guys. I just have to do something really quick.
Yeah. The idea would be to simply to gather information specifically pertaining to the Archmage.
Of course, I'm gonna step closer to you, and you see me just kind of put my head pretty much right next to the box with my ear a couple inches from it.
Lama.
Sorry about that.
I'm away from the keyboard.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Cerberus is doing something right now, anyways. So.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing.
Do you want me to roll the number of hours it took, or do you want to do that in secret?
No, I'll roll it in just a moment.
All right, I'm immediately gonna snatch the box from Chloris and put it on the ground a good 10 feet from her.
Alrighty. Da-da-da.
All right, I'm still gonna do the same thing. I'm still gonna push the box away from everyone.
Okay.
But I need to wait for Chloris to get back for RP. Priam, you stayed behind as well, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. What were you saying?
Where I was supposed to go with Chloris, wherever Chloris is.
Chloris.
Yeah. What did you say again?
In a moment, you see Nightshade run up to you and put her ear to a few inches from the box, and then in a moment she snatches it out of your hands.
And puts it 10 foot away from you.
Well, when she initially snatches it, she freezes for a second. And I'm seeing if Chloris has anything.
I mean, did she say anything to me first?
Mm-mm.
She'll say, Nightshade, what's up?
Do I hear her when I'm in that frozen state?
You do, but there's still that moment that you can't react.
When I can react, I still assuming Cloris doesn't have a reaction, I still, like, basically, Cloris, I hop a good 10 feet from you and Priam, and I, like, put the box away from you guys, and just back away from it. And I drag you guys back, too. Cloris, did you hear anything while you were holding that box?
I'm guessing no.
Mm-mm.
Should I do a listen check?
You can.
I listen to shit though. I got 19.
You would not have heard anything.
Well, that was disturbing. I started hearing whispers from the box, and I was a little afraid it was gonna do something stupid, which is why I snatched it.
Oh, Flourish will like do like she will just ask you in your mind, what did it say?
It just kept whispering about power.
Oof. Well, oh boy, but the box still needs to be held by somebody.
Well, no. Oh, sorry, I'm up there.
No.
I mean, I guess if you weren't hearing anything, it's probably fine. I don't know. Maybe I was just hearing things, but that was concerning.
I think you weren't hearing things, and it's probably because the box is cracked. I mean, this box is full on sketch. I'm not, no one's disagreeing with that.
Yeah. The sooner we get rid of that thing, the better.
Yep.
Hopefully they find something while they're in the city.
Alright.
Well, I mean, Lupin does. I don't know what Nash is gonna do.
I'm
All right.
also gathering
So-
information.
And I am keeping distance from that box from now on. At least 10 feet.
Alrighty. So gather information. Alright, so
You need to roll ones for both characters.
no. Lupin, you are able to find information in about an hour, and Nash, you are able to find information in about 3 hours.
It's 1d4. It's 1d4 plus 1.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then 2 and 4.
What did we learn?
So
What does Lupin learn first, since he is back much before I am?
So, once Lupin rejoins you guys about 2 hours later, Lupin, you would have found that from everyone you asked, a great percent of them seem to have nothing but kind and good things to say about the wizard.
So the majority of this Scandinavian-inspired culture
Mm-hmm.
has nothing but good things to say about one of their leaders.
Mm-hmm.
Really all charmed? They're all charmed?
Now, out of character, I'm 100% sure that they are all under some kind of mind-influencing effect.
I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that.
That, but, bruh. Bro, I wanna tell you, there are so many fucking records of Viking warriors shit talking the king to his face. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, I am well aware.
I want to find the guy who thinks Robert is their god.
But he said majority.
Let's
That
see.
means there's a minority who have something else to say.
Can I try
A sense motive check to sense enchantment.
I don't think that's how sense motive works.
No, it is. Sense enchantment is one of the uses with a DC of 25 or 15.
Hold on.
It absolutely is one of the things Sense Motive can do.
Yes.
Did I
There you
never
go.
know this about sense motive? Hold on.
There you go. Read right there.
No shit, fucking right there. Sense enchant. You can tell someone's behavior is being influenced by an enchantment effect. By definition, mind effect and effect, that person isn't aware of it. The usual DC is 25, but if the target is dominated, see dominate person, DC is only 15 because of the limited range of the target's activities. No shit. Discern secret message and hunch. No shit. I never knew this about them. Where was this? Was not in the original DMG, or if it was, I just skimmed over it.
It's in Player's Handbook.
No
It's
shit.
from the player's handbook.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's in the
shit.
player's handbook.
I need to fucking bookmark that shit in my fucking brain, because that's gonna fuck up my whole plan today. All right, well, go ahead and roll a sense motive. Fuck.
I will.
Why couldn't you roll 2?
Good job, Lincoln.
Fucking up my whole plan today, man.
I'm so glad.
Unironically, I thought this was the thing you had set up.
Look, I never knew you could do that with sense motive. Okay.
You could also do it with detect magic. So
That is true.
Well,
So,
detect magic, I know. I knew about detect magic, but I figured Chloris would stay outside with the box, which she is.
I'm a spellcaster too. I was going to cast detect magic if this failed. From the
So
people who said he was a great guy.
you can absolutely tell something is off.
All right. So other than that, so all the people who are basically who I can sense whose actions are being influenced by what may be magic. All of them just have kind things to say. That's pretty much everyone I meet.
Mm-hmm.
wait, he said majority. That means there's a minority of other people.
The minority of other people are people who are either visiting, passing through, or just like traveling merchants that just didn't really have any experiences with the court wizard.
Right. Well, 2 hours later, I come back, and I say in front of the entire party, "Well, Nash isn't here." Nash was absolutely right. We are not giving the court wizard a thing.
Okay.
Every single person I met in town. Actually, can we say that I used detect magic to check as well that there was a lingering magical aura on them?
Sure.
Can you spellcraft that shit though? If you do after that, you should be able to spellcraft. There's a magical aura.
I mean, sure, yeah, I can spellcraft to know that.
magical aura would exist so long as it was on them. If the spell is active on them currently, the magical aura for charm person is there, and you can dispel it. Or for
Yeah.
dominate person.
Regardless of what it is, can we say that I used detect magic to see that there was a lingering magical aura on them?
Sure can.
I just checked like one maybe group or maybe small group of people that said that he was a great guy, and I basically went, yeah, that's everyone in town basically. Fuck.
Well,
And so I come back and say, after I said that about Nash, I say, pretty much everyone I encountered in the entirety of the city is under some form of enchantment.
okay. Chloris, do you know which spell?
I'll roll spellcraft. Right.
That's how you know.
29.
29.
What spell?
It is indeed a charm person.
Alright.
Every single person in town is under a charm person effect.
That's
More or less, anyway. The only ones I met who weren't under that effect were was this one. There was this one. Well, I wouldn't know if Lupin would meet them because most of the time he basically just he switched between different forms.
That's a lot of people to be under charm person.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He has some sort of mechanism that, in the city.
I mean, it's clearly dispellable,
Yeah.
but the problem here is since it's pretty much everyone in town, he hasn't done it because he's basically tried to fucking mind wipe the people who may be against him. He's just blanketed the entire town with it. Is that possible to do with the city spell meta magic?
Maybe.
Is that how city spell meta magic works?
That's not what City Spell Meta Magic does. City Spell Meta Magic converts half of your damage to city damage, as long as you're in a city. City damage is untyped damage.
Right. Okay.
Anyways, I got an idea. This is why I want. Okay.
There was one game I was in where I think either GM or a player completely misunderstood what city spell did and thought that it increased the range of a spell to affect an entire city.
That sounds like they just read the name of the feat and didn't read any of the text.
And guessed.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. See. So do you guys want to talk? Want me to see if Naza knows anything? Unless he's affected by charm person.
He's dumb as a brick.
True, but oh yeah, true, yeah. Cloris could not.
Cloris is just looking for excuses to go meet up with Naza. Well, maybe Naza can help us open the box. Or maybe Naza knows something about all this wizardry. Like, just shots in the dark.
He has a spell.
Maybe Nasa knows how to eat pussy.
Oh, Cloris knows that. She's seen him do it.
It's where you take a cat and you bake it in an oven.
Yes.
I know what you mean by it, but I'm making a joke.
Oh, absolutely.
No, I was just gonna say. Nasa seems like the type who wouldn't go to the oven. You take a cat, and then that's where it ends.
Anyway, so Cloris will be like, "How about this? How about I go with you and try to spell one of them and ask them afterwards."
Well, the problem there, sis, is the fact that he hasn't chosen these people specifically, because if he had, there wouldn't be this fucking many of them. If he had chosen people specifically, then maybe there would be a lot of them, but not every fucking person in the city that isn't passing through. It's just a blanket effect. If we just take a random person, they're not going to be able to tell us anything. They're going to be able to tell us what we already know, being that at best they're going to be able to tell us what we already know, which is the court wizard might be a shady fuck because he made sure that they considered him a friend through charm person. Unless we can find someone in the city who might have actual good information about him, who is under a charm person effect, which might be the king, we can't really do much. At that point, Lupin goes,
First, when you said the king, she had an idea. Okay.
The king might be in there. The king might be enchanted.
Okay. Cloris has an idea. If you guys can distract the court wizard, I can try to take the king somewhere else.
To do what?
Well, maybe get the charmed person off him for one.
We only need to distract the court wizard if he's not there, and make sure he doesn't get there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we gotta make sure he doesn't get there. Keep in mind, the court wizard is usually near the king, though. Every time I've been there.
Mm-hmm.
Every time we visit the Frail.
And how are we gonna get him away?
That's why I said, like, if someone.
I could tell him that we have the thing, and maybe he doesn't know enough about it that he'll actually believe us when we say, but we can't take it into the city. So we'd have to lead him away to outside the city.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best I can come up with.
All right.
Because that's the most believable lie I think I could tell him. And it's no guarantee he hasn't been spying on us, But if he had been spying on us, there's no real reason why he would have just let you all be here when we weren't together. So probably not.
He probably thinks we're all stupid because he met Nash. And
He
Nash
thinks
is
at
stupid.
least one of you are stupid.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was just gonna say.
Well, I mean, I do have the spell of non-detection on me, so he can't really detect me anyways.
So he can't follow you.
Mhm.
He can still follow the rest of us.
Yeah.
Well, we should wait for Nash to come back at least.
I
And
tried to put that spell on him, but he refused.
wow, whatever. Right now, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'm absolutely certain that the court wizard, whoever he might be, is not gained his position has not gained his position legitimately, and besides, isn't it fucking weird for this place to have a court wizard to begin with when I think about it? This place is all about strength and hunting and all, and fucking power through oneself, right? Most of them the spice magic, from what I've heard.
That would be true.
So why the fuck does it have a court wizard? What?
Lupin would also notice that everyone he spoke to, everyone, was either some kind of civilian or melee fighter.
Mm-hmm.
He came to the realization that the only real spellcaster that's not just passing through is the court wizard.
Why didn't I realize this? Fuck.
Well, magic is so ingrained in most of the rest of the world, you almost don't think about it.
It's fucking ingrained in the world we came from, too. More so than this place.
Also, most of the time when we come to the Freljord, we mainly just go inside the inner city. We just go to the king and the fort.
Okay, I'm back. What did I learn?
We came to the realization that it's fucking odd for the Freljord to have a court wizard to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just
Am I there?
kind of assumed.
Oh yeah,
But-
court wizard, that's normal.
It's like a barbarian. This is like a barbarian nation that really values like physical strength and martial combat over all else, and
He doesn't
pretty much
even-
despises magic, to be honest.
Cool.
He doesn't even have an apprentice either. It's just him.
Mm-hmm.
So what did I learn on my gather information check?
Yeah, now it's time for Nash.
Nash would come back and say that, well, you would find in your gather information, sorry to almost roleplay for you, that pretty much everyone you spoke to had nothing but good to say about the court wizard, except
Okay.
because you specifically seeked out the homeless man who worships Arvictus like a god.
Yes.
He would tell you that he's suspicious about who the king allows inside of his court.
What does he mean by that? I would have asked him.
I said, just weird. It's like that court wizard's only been there not even a year, and he ain't done nothing for us. So why does he get to be here?
Good information. Good information. Good information. Also, while I was out, I would have liked to have learned if the city had any local delicacies, things that everybody, like what's the local brew? What's the local food?
Fucking boar meat.
I just want to know. Yeah. Just asking.
He would tell you that. Well,
I'm not asking this guy that. I'm asking just information that I gleamed while I was also.
Okay. You would
Well, I mean,
because you would get a completely different answer than him.
Yeah, I mean, I could ask this guy as well, but that's just.
Well, I mean, gathering really mundane information is like a DC 10.
Yeah, but that is information I would have wanted to acquire. Like, are there local specialties? Is there a local brew? Is there a local brewery around?
I'm gonna assume I know the same thing as I get to know the same thing as he does.
The majority answer for that is the delicacy, which is also the most expensive thing on the menu, would be mammoth brain.
Is that something that everybody eats though?
No, it's too expensive for everybody to eat it.
No. What's the common man? What's the common man's like local?
Yeah, like what's the
that's just either bear or lion meat.
Okay. Is there like a local brewery, some type of alcohol you can only get in this area or something like that?
Now, are you looking for the cheap stuff, or are you looking for the top shelf stuff?
I'm looking for something exclusive to this area.
Gotcha.
Something that anyone can get, but it's
something that something that
you would call a local specialty.
Yeah, you know how like Natty Boh is like the beer of Maryland? Like, what's the Natty Boh of the Freljord?
Like everyone in Maryland eats crabs. Yeah.
This is the information I'm looking for.
No, I do not want to Google beers with 3.5% alcohol content. To search for fucking D&D beer. Thank you. I had my list, and it somehow was no longer there. It is, because I have a list with like 1,000 different alcohols on it, and like 90% of them are homebrew. All right, there it is. There is a mead here called Gore. And the basic ingredients of it is fermented pig's blood and cane sugar.
All right, I would like to buy some of this.
Sure.
All right. How much does it cost?
Because everything is rounded up, you can get a bottle of it. Or sorry, a case of it for 1 gold.
Yeah, all right. I will take 1 case of it.
A case of it's essentially 6 bottles.
Okay, I'll take 1 case of this. I'll deduct 1 gold from my gold pieces. I will head back to the party. Inform them that apparently the court wizard's only been here for less than a year.
And I'll inform Nash about the fact that I've pretty much confirmed that every single person in town, outside a minimal minority, is under the effect of a charm person, essentially.
Nash would tell you that he's not certain it's a charm person. Cloris, can you detect magic on this beer that I just bought?
Cloris is like, okay, as you just see her flutter her eyes as it turns blue.
Well, it's a charm person effect. I don't know if it's a spell.
Oh, well.
I mean, no, the charm person effect is confirmed on everyone in town.
Yeah. Can you just check to see if this beer is magical?
Sure. Service, is the beer magical?
So I'm gonna give you props for thinking of this, but the beer is not magical.
Darn.
You do get props for your mindset, though.
I thought it was really suspicious that only the people who'd like been here for a while seem to like have this opinion of the court wizard, that the people who were traveling through didn't. which means that whatever was doing this took some amount of time to.
It is possible that he'd simply just cast it one time on a citywide scale as well.
And it might be permanent.
Well,
But even
whatever.
if it was cast as a one-time instant, it would have hit the people. It would have hit the people who were passing through in that instant too.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they could be, but then they would.
But they wouldn't be here anymore.
But would they?
But the
That,
thing is,
like, if the
Anyways.
people who were passing through were hit by it, they wouldn't be here anymore. They would have traveled away, and if they were here anymore, they would have said the same thing as everyone else, and they
Yeah,
would have
those-
mentioned that they've been here for a year.
Those were my suspicions. They were unfounded, apparently.
Don't you know you were hit by a charm person spell when the spell ends?
No,
Oh, okay. I thought that was something in the text.
that's from 5e.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess I have a case of cheap beer now.
Mm-hmm.
Our Victus can drink it. And we'll tell him it's classy. He won't know the difference.
Anyway,
Fucking 2% alcohol. It'd be like water for our Victus.
well, Lupin sits down and says, I swear to fuck, every time we pick up any task whatsoever, it ends up the same way.
As I
Always
told
some
you.
fucking conspiracy behind it.
I
Easy and
told you
straightforward.
this guy was suspicious.
Yeah.
That's why we checked. That's why he checked.
Don't be
So
suspicious.
can we just
Don't
use
be
violence on the box
suspicious.
now?
Whatever, go ahead.
Wait. I maybe.
Lupin has voted in favor. Lupin has voted in favor. Iosis, how do you vote?
Yeah.
I just have one question for the rest of you guys. Have you heard any voices coming from that box?
Oh
Not
yeah.
really.
By the way, I haven't heard any voices, but Iosa said she's hearing the box eat power, say power.
Well, you know, all the more reason why we probably shouldn't continue to use magic on it. I'm telling you, these magical charm boxes are warded against magic. They love magic. I don't appreciate a
great.
good strong arm.
Great. The court wizard has the entire fucking Freljord enchanted, and Iosis is developing fucking schizophrenia. Great news.
Gee, thanks, Lupin.
So,
I'm
You
kidding.
know what? You know what?
But-
Fine. Nash, smash the box open.
all right, we have
And I'm gonna walk 50 feet in the other direction.
we have a majority of votes. I have
Sir.
no longer feel guilty about this at all.
Alrighty.
Going to fly away. She's gonna fly away with Iosis because I ain't gonna be near the shit when it. You know.
Lupin is gonna stay where he is.
All right, I'm gonna try and pry open some more wooden planks off of this box.
I'll.
Oh, this is a
fucking-
pretty poor strength check. I mean, I guess I can just
try it
keep
as well.
making strength checks though.
There's because you can just do this over and over. Would you like to take a 20?
Nash is not legally allowed to take 20s.
What?
One of my flaws prevents me from taking a 20 on things.
Seeing
How about
seeing him doing his thing, Lupin is gonna take a 20.
Yeah, Lupin can take a 20.
All right. So you guys are able to rip off some of the top boards that are on the chest.
And take a peek inside.
All right. Inside,
Hopefully.
you see 3 items.
Gotta be tiny.
They are tiny.
All right, I'm gonna grab one of them.
Well, do you want to know
I
what
want
they
the one
are
on the left.
first?
Oh, can I just know what they are by looking at them? That doesn't
Yes.
sound like something that Nash
So,
would know.
the biggest item in the box looks like this.
Okay. The Sith holocron cube thing.
Mm-hmm.
With that, inside are 2 rings.
All right, I'm gonna grab the pyramid cubey thingy.
I'm going
Now-
to grab your hand and say, let's wait until the actual spellcasters here can get a look at them.
Fine.
This is why I didn't move away.
Loris!
Yes.
Loris!
As she comes.
We got some stuff. Nothing escaped.
Chloris. Chloris flies back in literally 2 seconds. Like same fly speed I know. And she's like, yes. As right when you say Chloris.
I'm gonna just slowly follow Chloris. Like it's
Magical rings and this pyramid-y thingy. Lupin says I shouldn't touch them.
Cerberus, do I recognize any of the 3 items?
No, but you feel drawn to one.
Would I? And I'm guessing identify.
To which one? The pyramid?
Should I try to identify on these items?
So I believe to identify them, you have to hold them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So would you like to identify any of them?
Wait, does she have to hold them? Can I hold them?
She has to hold them.
Well, she has to touch them.
Mm-hmm.
So you should just let me hold them.
Anyway, before I do that, Chloris does her detect magic first.
Mm-hmm. And you would see the same thing that Lupin saw, which is 3 strong auras.
I'm just gonna say that these 2 Meiji types should not touch these. Whatever these are, they have shown time and time again to be resistant to magic.
And how are you gonna identify them?
I'm not fucking magical. I touch whatever I want.
Cerberus, is the pyramid whispering again?
It is.
Oh god, what's it saying?
Similar things to it did before.
Okay.
You alright, Iosis?
I'm not going to answer Lupin, but I'm going to turn my back to that box and be visibly struggling with my willpower.
Chloris,
Grab the pyramid thingy.
What's it saying? Chloris will see.
And a bit with my sanity.
Chloris will say, "What's it saying?"
I don't want to talk about it.
Iosis, is it this one? I'm just gonna hold up the pyramid thingy.
You know I was joking, right?
This one, isn't it?
Yes, Nash, it's the pyramid.
So you picked up the pyramid.
It looks evil. Yeah.
Will save.
Alright. I'll use my maneuver.
You picked up the worst thing.
With my maneuver, this is a 53.
Okay.
Oh, possibly a 54. Possibly a 58.
Alright. So, 3 strong auras. So does that mean we already know what spells are on them?
No, it means
Also,
you know the
re-ready my
strength of the
maneuvers in
aura.
the following seconds.
What did you say?
Means we know the strength of the aura and potentially what kind of aura it is. But does not know what but it does not mean we know what the items are. That's what we need to identify.
Okay, so after I make my will save and then immediately re-prepare my auras, I'm gonna tell everybody that the box thing you tried to do something to me too.
While you hold the box
The pyramid?
pyramid. While you attempt to recover your maneuvers, it seems that you can't focus your mind enough to do so.
Bruh. Thing is evil.
Put it back in the box.
Yeah, that's probably for the better, actually.
Should we press
at that, when it says that, Cerberus, I'm gonna kind of look over my shoulder and cork my eyebrow and just kind of walk up towards it, just try and get a closer look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna hold Iosis away.
Now, when you say get up closer, how close?
Not more than like 10 feet. I'm just trying to get a better look at the markings.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay.
should you think the rings are better to touch?
Can try to pick up the rings, I suppose.
Okay.
Nash, can you please put that back in the box? And I'm gonna walk.
I
away.
already put it back in the box. It was stopping
okay.
me from recovering. It was stopping me from recovering my maneuvers, which I will then attempt to redo again after I set it down.
All right, and I'm doing the same thing. I'm walking a couple steps away again, pointedly turning my back to it, and visibly struggling with not touching that thing.
So, Nash, after you put the box down, you'll notice that it takes you only about 10 minutes until you're able to refocus your mind and get your maneuvers back.
This thing is weird, dude.
I mean, keep in mind, don't we have like the artificer glass thing? Can't we just?
We do. We have an artificer as a mercenary. We could probably Wait, you're
Hello.
talking about the monocle.
Touches monocle.
Yeah, she's talking about her monocle.
Well, you can use it to identify, but that doesn't change the requirements of identify to touch something.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, Cloris is like, well, I mean, I guess we can try the rings.
I mean, Cloris, if you want to touch them, you can. I just don't think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Leave the orb alone.
What? I mean,
No, sorry, leave the pyramid alone.
I mean,
I
the
can-
I wasn't gonna touch. I'm talking about the rings.
You can try
I
to pick
can-
up a ring.
After a couple minutes, I can attempt to pick up a ring again. I'm
Okay.
usually pretty immune to things as long as I can actually use diamond defense.
All right.
I can try to pick them up. Or rather,
Oh, sorry.
rather in character, Lupin
That gets muted while
looks at them
screaming.
and then
Nat,
Lupin simply
can
refuses.
you pick up one of the rings after after a few minutes?
All right. So after enough time passes, I'm gonna attempt to pick up a ring. Do I need to make a will save for this?
Nope.
Cerberus?
Nope, you do not need to make a save.
All right.
You pick up
I'm
the
gonna-
ring and nothing happens.
I'm gonna put that ring down and pick up the other ring.
Again, nothing happens.
All right. Can you pick
These two at least aren't cursed. Not super cursed, at least.
All right, and Cloris uses the Artificer monocle and to try to identify those two rings.
All right, which one would you like to identify first? The ring with the hands or the ring with the sun?
The one with the hands.
All right. So, you take your time to identify it. And when you
Takes an
identify
hour
it,
to cast.
takes an hour?
Yep.
God damn.
Even
But
for
I
the
don't know if the monocle changes that. But normally, identify requires an hour to cast.
I thought the monocle changes that.
I have no
I
idea.
also
how the monocle works,
monocle
'cause I don't
changed
remember.
that.
The monocle makes it 1 minute.
1 minute to cast.
Yeah.
Much better.
A lot better than an hour.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
60 times better, in fact.
Yeah. Yes. Anyway, after 1 minute, she casts identify,
All right. So,
which determines all magical properties.
you identify the magical properties of this ring, that it seems to pair with another ring to create a very powerful body and mind shielding spell for as long as both are worn.
Wow. Neat. I'm guessing the other ring is this ring.
Mm-hmm.
It includes all details, so we get to know which the other ring is as well.
It would be the same
She
descriptor.
would probably have to use it. Okay.
So even if when I
We
use
get
it-
what I'm saying is identify reveals what the other ring is. I'm assuming it's these two rings. I'm just saying that identify reveals that.
Yeah.
So like, what's the name of it and stuff?
Hand ring?
Weirdly,
Well, we're gonna ask the ring its name.
But
identify
if there's
doesn't
no
reveal the
idea
name of an
what it
item.
is, Shouldn't I be able to knowledge arcane that shit too?
Identify doesn't reveal the name of an item.
It would probably be knowledge of history or something to know what artifact this is, to know its name.
If it was an artifact, I wouldn't be able to use the Artificer monocle on it.
It would probably be something like knowledge arcana or knowledge history to know the exact name of the rings
Yeah.
after getting to know them. But it creates a powerful warding effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
What spell
Well-
does it use? For the wording.
One I made up for this.
So,
So,
I just
care about-
spitballing here. You're supposed to use these rings in order to use this obviously super cursed fucking pyramid.
Right. Well,
What are the details of that word spell? I mean, I should know that, right? Because I know. Or do I need to use spellcraft?
like identify specifically says that it determines all magical properties of a single magic item, no matter how obscure.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know what's the details of the wording spell.
First, didn't think this through.
No,
He didn't-
I
he
was
didn't-
chewing pizza.
He didn't fully.
So, are you spellcrafting them?
She doesn't need to.
I'm using.
Oh,
that
because
monocle.
Identify text. The spell determines all magical properties of a single magic item, including how to activate those functions if appropriate, and how many charges are left, if any. There's no roll involved. There's nothing involved.
So-
It's just immediately no.
So you would know that the body and mind shielding effect functions as a 9th level spell and also doesn't have a name.
So wait, what are the details of the spell? Though, like, they're just like.
They protect your mind and body from something.
They probably only protect you to use this cube thing.
Aiosis.
I do not respond to you. Are you guys saying what you're finding out loud?
I assume Chloris is.
I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to ask Cerberus. Like, what's the something it protects you from? Like,
And he's saying that all of the effects right now is it protects you from a something. Though you should be, though Identify should reveal what that
yeah,
something
exactly.
is.
That's what I'm
Like,
trying
it's pretty obvious that the two rings together protect you from the pyramid, and they do nothing
That
else.
is obvious, but we haven't gotten it confirmed.
They do nothing else.
Cerberus is refusing to say.
Yeah, even though it's the identify spell, and I'm just like, what? Tell me. You have to tell me the Come on, tell me all the details of the ring.
Whatever. Do you say what you've gotten to know, Chloris?
Yeah. So Chloris is going to ask Nash, "Hey, try putting on."
No. Both of you, wait. Iosis. You don't need to answer, but... Well, you do need to answer, actually. Would you try on these rings for a moment?
I'll bring her the rings so she doesn't have to walk closer to this thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow, these are very conflicting streams of information. Okay. I will. Nash, you're handing me the rings, right?
I have them in my hands. You're free to take them if you'd like.
Okay, I'm going to hold out. I'm going to take the rings from you. I'm not going to put them on, but I'm going to hold them. Does anything happen? Do I hear anything?
That's not how rings work, so probably not.
Chloris will explain to you the ring.
Cerberus?
Nothing happens while you're holding them now.
I don't hear any additional commentary.
No.
Well, you haven't replied yet.
By the way, Chloris will say the rings are supposed to protect your mind and body from something, and I'm guessing it's that thing. So, are you willing to test that out?
Like,
I'm gonna put one on. What happens?
Nothing.
You won't see anything like you guys won't see anything change.
oh, I'm just going to re-establish that I absolutely didn't use my normal form to go gather information around town.
Also, I'm feeling like Iosis is getting a bunch of fucking shit that we don't know nothing about.
I suggest that she should wear it because it gives her protection. It might give her protection from...
Horace, can you detect alignments?
No, I'm not a cleric.
That would be a cleric or paladin.
I feel like everyone low key wishes I was a cleric.
I mean,
I
you're...
didn't know if you had that ability. I couldn't remember who all actually got the ability to detect alignments.
Yeah, she's... While she does have divine spells, they're not... She doesn't have the right list.
I think our Victus randomly has it.
Has anything changed with the pyramid? Like, externally?
Mm-mm. It's still just sitting there, inside the box.
Okay. I'm gonna take the ring back off, hand them back to Nash, and say I can't put these on.
Why not?
Well, there's something essentially bargaining for its life, and I can't do it.
Can you explain to us what's going on with the cube?
You mean the pyramid? The pyramid?
Yeah, the pyramid.
So, it tried to bribe me.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
And I'm starting to tell everyone what dialogue I've been having. It tried to bribe me, and now it's just begging.
Begging for what?
Well, I'm gonna pick up the rings again and kind of look at them closer. Apparently these things hurt it when they're both worn, and it's asking me to take it and leave, and get it away from the rings.
The fuck? And I'm guessing it's trying to force you to do its bidding.
It's not trying to force anything. It's just begging.
Well, sounds to me like we have some leverage, and we're in a position of power over this sentient thing.
I'm gonna glare at Nash and grip both of the rings.
Hard enough to smash them, or?
No, not to smash them.
I don't think she is strong enough to smash them.
I don't think I could physically smash these things.
Look.
Okay. But I got a question. Then why did it take away Nash's maneuvers for 10 minutes?
It didn't take them away.
It just stopped me from recovering them. It stopped me from being able to focus to recover them.
Yeah.
I could ask, I guess.
Pyramid thing. If you're able to talk to her, you can talk to others, right?
You wouldn't hear anything.
Fucking always so fucking complicated.
Probably.
Ask it what it is.
I tried. It doesn't really have a name.
Okay, what's it do? What's it for?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
So it wants you to hold it. Is that it? And then run away.
Apparently. Hang on, let me make sure this.
Well, the faster it answers these questions, the faster we can be done with it and take the rings off.
Well, no one's currently wearing them.
Oh, I thought she was wearing them.
No,
She's holding them.
She put a single ring on for a moment and then took it off.
So did something happen when you put one of the rings on?
Yeah, it started begging harder to not put the other one on.
And it claimed that it gets hurt by it.
Yeah.
And this was not included in the description of what the magical items do, yeah, Cerberus?
Right.
Right, you just don't know what the identify spell does then.
Well, she hasn't identified the pyramid itself, only the rings. And the rings only work in tandem. They both have to be on.
Floris, can you try identifying the pyramid?
It requires touching it.
Oh, right.
Yeah. That's the dilemma.
I'm waiting for the answer on why Nash couldn't recover his
Yeah.
Just
Oh.
Are you sense motivating it, by the way? Just asking.
Iosis hasn't thought to yet. However,
Yeah.
this thing has taken so many leaps in its logic that now I'm going to. Because it's tried now 3 different. Where's my sense motive? It's not great.
I feel like it's just trying to bargain.
Just remember,
you sense no lies.
failed. What? You sense no lies. Good. A failed sense motive check does not does not mean you believe something. It means you can't detect falsehoods.
Right. That's why I say you detect no lies.
Okay. Apparently something is trapped inside the pyramid, and
Oh, fucking great! This is a genie in the lamp dilemma.
it seems to think that I can get it out, and I don't really understand why. I mean, I guess it
Is
could
it
be a
just
warlock thing.
begging? Is it just begging with you, or is it just not explaining itself at all?
Kind of both. I mean, it's about a 50-50. It's about a 60-40 of it begging and
Not explaining.
not really explaining.
It's lying.
I
Either
say
either lying or supremely desperate.
I say
I'm gonna go with desperate.
put the other ring on. Let it know we're serious.
No.
Why not?
I have no interest in killing something that's trapped.
It's not gonna kill it. It said it would harm it.
Yeah, didn't also Nash already put on both the rings earlier?
No, he
No,
didn't.
Oh,
He just picked them up.
yeah.
Well, currently we're.
Wait a minute, hang on. Doesn't Chloris have some arcane stuff as well?
She does. But
Yeah.
what else does Chloris have?
Right.
I mean, like I said, like I do have arcane sight, but that's not gonna do anything.
It's not gonna do anything. Let me give me a second.
Why does it think you can save it or whatever?
Wish I had a better sense motive.
And it's just me cosplaying a rogue. Just because Druid gets some dumb spells to make them really good rangers for some reason.
Because druids are druids.
Yeah,
Full casters get to do that with lots of things.
I know.
You know, I was gonna be a druid, and then I heard that there were already 2 druids in this campaign.
Everyone apparently wanted to be a druid, but like, you know,
Well, I'm partly Druid, I guess.
I mean, Chloris is partly druid too.
Yeah, I remember when I was making my character, I was like, I don't know, I'll just be some sort of druid. And then Serbo was like, oh, you'll get along great with the other 2 druids, and I was like, oh well, there's already 2 of them then.
Then let's
Yeah.
not.
Then I just but then you come in and realize, oh wait, one of them is a druid wizard and the other one barely counts as a druid. A full druid would be
I-
100% different from me and Amy.
I really wanted to be a non-magic user with this character.
I
I can
So
respect
you
that.
use pseudo magic with maneuvers?
Yeah.
martial magic. Yes, I'm going to flex my muscles hard enough to cause things to explode. Hell yeah. But yeah, like if we want to identify it, we need to take this. We need to take the chance at Amy failing the will save. Of course, failing the will save.
Or, you know, have her wear both rings.
Or yeah, but I don't think Iosis wants that at the moment.
Prefer not.
Cloris, the only way Cloris is actually going to touch that cube is if she's wearing both rings.
And I'm not giving anyone both of the rings at this point.
Wait, Cloris, can you write scrolls?
Yes.
Can
Actually,
you make a scroll of detect magic?
Well,
no.
identify.
Oh, identify? Yeah.
Yeah. Can you create a scroll of
Wait.
identify?
Hold on.
We don't need to do that.
Hey, Nash. Can you use the monocle?
Probably. That's kind of what I was
He
getting
needs
at.
5 ranks of knowledge arcana.
Oh no! Oh no! Hold on.
Shit.
I have ranks in several knowledges. Let me check.
Did you have any knowledge
And
Probably not. I'm gonna guess not, but let's check.
I've got some ranks in it. I can do it.
Yes. Yeah, no, I have 0 ranks.
Ah, fuck.
I have a rank in knowledge history, a rank in knowledge local.
I mean, the point wasn't that Nightshade. The point was that if Nash can do it, then he can pick up the cube and identify it fairly safely because he can add shit ton to his will save.
Mm-hmm.
The situation doesn't change if you or Cloris wears the monocle.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a good will save, but I can't add plus 35.
It's only plus 25.
Let's see. Yeah. That's what.
Only plus 25. It's a good maneuver. It's a level 8 maneuver.
You would also have to be able to cast detect magic. Because the monocle is cast detect magic, and you can spend a minute studying the item to identify it.
I actually
And you
can
have to have 5 ranks of knowledge arcana. Yeah, I'm talking about how Nash can't use his item. There's a lot of things that prevent him from using it.
He's missing a lot of requirements.
We're
Well,
missing.
specifically, you can't even use magic device to get these requirements because you have to actually be able to cast detect magic. And I'm like, you can do these things if you cast detect magic. Nash is like, fuck.
I knew I should have learned how to use magic.
Okay.
Mom
As often
always told me, gotta get yourself some good old quality book learning if you plan on being a
Well-
librarian.
I don't trust the rest of the party to not put both the rings on. Damn it!
Cloris will tell Iosis after researching how the rings work, they protect your mind and body from that. So I think it's lying to you.
You know it actually protects your mind and body
Yeah,
from that?
it says from something. I mean, I'm going to have to guess it's from that because
Oh.
Cerberus won't tell me the details for some reason.
Despite the fact that that's what identified us.
I mean,
Exactly.
the fact that this thing hates these rings and the rings protect from something seems like a pretty safe assumption.
Yeah.
Specifically, my sister says that what the rings do is that they protect you from something. From something's influence, or are you just going to leave it that vague, Cerberus?
Why does the cube only talk to Iosis?
Pyramid.
Probably because of her alignment.
Actually has nothing to do with my alignment.
So-
So I will tell you guys this. So the reason that it's talking to me is because I'm the only person in the party with solely arcane magic.
Close, but yeah.
That's what I got from it. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm telling them.
Well, that's in touch with the arcane.
What do you mean? We got 2 dragon characters in the party.
Being dragon doesn't inherently make you in touch with the arcane.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
It doesn't. Iosis had to sign a pact to get that right.
Yeah. I also got a pack, man. We were born with. Man, I was born with it. Okay, whatever.
Okay. I don't have any choice. I have to trust my goddamn party. I'm gonna very apprehensively look at Cloris and Lupin.
I don't want. Listen. I don't want to hurt something unless I have to. But this counts as a have to me.
If the person won't talk to anyone else, then we're going to have to test this out.
Well, either I have to touch the damn thing, or I have to separate it from the rings.
Cloris will recommend you not to touch it. Remember what happened, like, to Nash when he touched it.
You guys didn't see anything happen.
No, but
Literally.
Nash literally said he felt something, that it was trying to do something.
Yeah.
I did
Because
say
that's
that.
how saving throws work.
Mm-hmm.
And then he couldn't, then it took him a while to be able to do something afterwards. So I think the thing.
And the
Ash
reasoning
literally
and the
out loud even said, "Man, I really shouldn't be touching this." And that's just very not something you'd expect Nash to say.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'd like to try.
Cloris is like,
Well-
no, don't touch the thing without the rings. That's the one thing I'll tell you. Do not touch the thing without the ring.
Well, out of character, I'm sorry, Cloris, but that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give Cloris one ring. I'm gonna hesitate a lot before I give Loop, like, it takes me a solid 2 minutes to actually let go of the ring and give it to Lupin, because I'm afraid
Lupin refuses to take it.
Oh, wait, I can't give things to Lupin. Sorry. I'll give it
Lupin
to...
says, Lupin literally, as you try to hand it to him, Lupin literally just says, "I'm not touching that thing. Give it to Cloris." Or
Actually-
Priam.
Actually, if I just have one, I think I'm okay. I'm gonna put the other ring away so I don't lose it. Like, just put it in the pocket.
Okay, Cloris. Okay,
You
Cloris.
really, Iosis. You really trust this permanent enough to touch it.
Not really, but I don't know what else to
Then
do.
don't.
Cloris will have. Can you use the ring to protect your mind? Because we can always repair your body.
You're literally choosing.
The rings have to
between-
be worn together to work.
Yes. Now let me ask you something. You're between a choice of not touching it without the rings, or touching it with the rings. If you don't touch it, nothing will happen and we're at the same standstill. If you touch it without the rings, you are risking yourself, your body and your mind to answer this question. And if you touch it with both of the rings, then my sister can guarantee that your mind and body will be protected and you'll still get an answer. The
Yeah.
only difference is that this thing, who we can't trust, is claiming that it will be harmed by it. I'm gonna let you do whatever you want, but I want you to promise me that you've thought it, but I want you to take a moment to think it through, and then promise me that you've considered what you're about to do. Or I'm not gonna let you do it.
It makes no sense that thing can't talk to me or Lupin. Would we have
Uh,
Arcana?
Cloris, what spell do you have on you?
What spells?
Yeah. What spell is currently enchanting you?
Like, what do you mean? Like the
What spell she has prepared?
No, the one that she has on her, so people can't scry on her.
Non-detection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It stops divination effects, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them. But it stops divination effects to gather information about her.
Yes.
Telepathy is not one. Telepathy is not a divination effect.
No. But how would it know if she's arcane or not?
How does it know that Diosis is arcane or not?
The same reason it can't know if Cloris is or not.
Yeah, but there's still Lupin.
The fuck? Detect magic? Detect magic?
Detect doesn't do that. It would be arcane sight.
Yeah. I guess it has arcane sight then.
Regardless, I'd like to try to help.
Flores also say, like, keep them. I'm going to say this one thing. I don't know what the thing is telling you, but this artificer monocle, these things don't lie. That's all I'm going to say. These things don't lie.
Whatever. Yourself. I always think that yourself's more important, but hey, if you thought it through and you decide to risk yourself on this
Can you at least tell us
thing,
what it's saying to you before you lay
she
down?
already has. Like, as far as I'm aware, Diosis has told us pretty much everything it's told her.
As far as, I don't think I left anything out.
So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, what would you guys do with what would you guys do with the box?
Shit on.
The fuck? What would I do? Put both rings on and then touch it?
Yeah, because I think it's bullshitting you. Like,
It refuses to explain itself. It doesn't answer your questions and claims to be heard. To me, it sounds like it's just playing on your conscience.
Yep. And the fact that it won't talk to anyone else in the party.
If it's capable of, I don't know. Maybe there's a special reason it's able to talk to you. Maybe not. But to me, none of this sounds legitimate at all. I trust my sister. I don't trust a pyramid in a box.
No, that's fair.
Just say, if you touch that thing,
Lupin is also going to leave out the detail that he doesn't really care if he gets hurt.
Flores will tell you, hey, if you touch that thing, you better have a strong enough will to not be succumbed by it.
I'm not gonna accuse it of that. There's small chance it's speaking true, but it sounds like a lie to me.
You might still hurt it. It won't kill it.
Whatever. Sister, shut up. I'm going to shut up too.
Yep.
Think it through. And make a decision.
Wait, what line was Diosis again?
You ask what alignment I am?
Mm-hmm.
Chaotic good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we would know that in character.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out I'm gonna pull out the other ring and look at it for a minute.
Okay.
And look at the pyramid, look at the ring. And can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna give Cloris the other ring and just start walking away.
So you gave her the rings.
Yeah, Cloris has both rings now.
And the pyramid?
I never touched the pyramid.
Okay.
Correct.
It's still wherever it is.
Alright, so
And I'm going to sit in the snow.
Make a snow angel with me, Iosis.
She is not going to answer you.
yeah. Yeah, Cloris is thinking, well, I'm going to have to. The only way I can protect myself touching this thing so I can identify it is if I put both the rings on.
You have the same decision she had.
Mm-hmm. The difference is I don't have someone speaking to me, pleading to it to not do it.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever happens. Well, it'll be on our hands. As Lupin will stand right next to Chloris.
Well, Chloris is putting both the rings on. All right. Put your hands together. Let's go. Because I'm trying to identify this object. Nash. She'll call out to Nash.
Yeah, what's up?
You have your boots of teleportation, right?
You want to put them on?
You probably want to put them on.
All right, I'll change into my other boots.
Just in case.
I'll be right next to Chloris while she's identifying the pyramid.
Okay, Chloris will put both the rings on. Whew. All right. And I have my artificer monocle, and she picks up the pyramid.
All right, so you put both rings on.
Yes.
All right. So once both rings are on, you'll see kind of a faint aura around you, and it just feels warm.
Should have given him to Priam.
Priam has an endurance element. He's all right.
Then when you reach down to pick up the pyramid, some of that aura around you surrounds the pyramid, and you realize that as long as it's surrounding the pyramid, whichever way you want that pyramid to move, it does.
Does she count as touching it?
Yes.
So
Okay.
can I identify it now?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. After a minute of holding it, what do I know?
1 second.
I could hear audible screaming.
Nope.
Ah. I knew that thing was bullshitting her.
Might not have been. We don't know that yet.
God.
So, as you're inspecting it,
Ios just grabs her ears and just starts shaking and crying.
All right. I'm gonna grab Iosis and just teleport her away.
to...
Back to base.
Okay,
I want to resist. Can I resist the teleport?
you sure can. It's will save.
Can. I have no idea what the save.
The save would be generated through the item, so it's probably less than 20.
10 plus 5 plus the minimum intelligence required to cast it, so that would be 17.
Yeah, so 3. So it'd be like a DC 7,
Unless I
18
misremember
save.
teleport.
Yeah. So Nash would go back to base.
Alright, well, I would immediately teleport back, I guess.
There's 2 charges.
Alright, Iosis, I can only do this one more time. If you're in pain, do you want to leave?
You know, yeah, I mean, keep it. You know, I had to put the boots on for the party, not in case I got fucked up, not for your.
I was trying to take Iosis away.
Not.
Are you talking about the teleport spell for save DC?
Mm-hmm.
I
So
thought it
you
was level
can't
5.
force an unwilling target.
Yeah.
Ah, right, that was it.
Yeah.
It's a harmless, right?
It's not harmless.
Oh, it just is. Oh yeah, right. You can't.
Saving throw, none, and will negates object.
Right.
You and touched objects or other touched willing creatures. It only takes willing creatures, period.
Right. It's that other weird spell.
Right.
Floor says,
Alright.
yeah. So poor Iosis hears audible screaming.
Well, it's bad when you covering her ears doesn't muffle it at all.
No. Like Iosis knows this on an instinctual, on a logical level. She knows it's not going to help, but it's a reflex.
Right. Of course. As it would be for anyone.
All right.
So after
1 minute.
after a minute,
Mhm.
you would discern that. Hold on. Let me double check something. What's the spell called again?
Identify.
It will discern everything.
Alright.
If it can't discern it, it's an artifact. At which point we would have already known that from the overwhelming. It's strong.
Identify can also potentially fail to identify whether the item is cursed.
That it can, yes. But it will give us all of its actual magical properties.
Okay. Now, so I read the description, which was surprisingly short for identify. Very just straight to the point.
Yes.
All right.
I told you the entirety of it.
We all-
Entirety of it a little bit ago.
Right. Now, you would identify that while this is an artifact, but
All right, so it had an overwhelming aura. Get your shit right.
I know, you know, I'm not the best with magic. All right.
Yeah, fair.
Literally
So-
said an artifact. Man,
Hold on. But I'm giving you this because I gypped you on your description for the rings. You can tell that this item needs to be charged, and once charged, it can create a wish.
Okay. How does it need? What type of charge does it need? Magic charge? Sacrifice? Human sacrifice? Come on,
I believe it needs arcane spell levels. Probably.
But you would know the way to activate it, to charge it.
right?
You need the red tip of it to touch their forehead, or touch a person's forehead.
Are there any, outcomes from this happening? Like to the user? Should we
You
know
would
that?
think that's what the rings are for.
I mean, I should know that. Keep in mind, I don't want no surprises. All right, I did use identify. Do not jip me on. All right, is it going? It's not gonna make me to have lesser spells for the rest of the day, right?
It's not going to take away your spells for the rest of the day.
Yeah, okay. All right. Flores will, after identifying it, she'll put the thing down.
Does the screaming stop when she puts it down?
So you're setting it down and
The box.
letting the aura go away?
Yeah.
Yes, it would stop.
So whatever is inside of it requires to be charged, and once it's charged, it can be used to create a wish effect somehow. But we don't know how to get the wish effect going. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
And it can be charged by placing against someone's forehead.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't know what happens when you place against someone's forehead. Is that right?
Correct.
Wait, why don't we not know? Okay, I thought it was.
Because he's just to confirm that it is an artifact after all.
Mm.
Because he doesn't know how magic items works.
Even though we told him, I don't know.
Don't worry about it. I'm kidding with you. It's fine.
I know, but I'm like, dang. But yeah.
It's hard to keep suspense when you have all the answers.
I know, but just next time, just immediately reveal it has an overwhelming aura. It's an artifact. We can't identify it. Done.
Well, the rings aren't, only the box.
So you would have
Or
said
only
that
the
there are
triangle.
2 strong aura items and 1 artifact.
Yeah, I just looked at the spell and it's like, oh man, like deity level. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's an
But-
artifact.
Yep. So,
Is this
Chloe?
knowledge conveyed to everyone else?
Yes.
Oh man, I bet you this box has to do with what's his face.
Ooh.
You know the guy.
Which
Sure.
Every time I say his name, you guys yell at me. So
Oh, him.
Oh, you were talking about the damn like guy that you try to fight.
Yeah.
You're talking about it. Fine.
there's no way these things aren't connected.
Sure, but whatever the case is. And what did you experience, Iosis?
She probably experienced screaming.
We
She,
don't
she
know that.
doesn't. She doesn't respond.
Alright, then we go and get to know.
She's still trying to recover.
Well, does it tell me anything about what's inside of the cube? Guess I don't get that.
That apparently.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Right. Well, you know what the sad thing about this is? Or rather, the ironic thing, I guess. This has just made the fucking court wizard's claims a little more believable.
What were his claims again?
His claims was that whatever we found would have the power to deal with the fucking fog.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
This what my
Oh, wait,
sister
I
has just told
still-
us, what my sister has told us, actually gives credence to his claim. Doesn't take away from it.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
That's
But that guy's still
So-
shady as fuck. We should not trust him.
yes, of course it's fucking shady as fuck. He has the entirety of the Freljord on a charm effect.
Well, I mean,
But,
I met at least one guy who wasn't charmed.
Yeah, because it became charmed by Arvitz's nice pecs instead.
I think he's just crazy, but you know that could also be the case. Who knows?
Regardless, it's obvious he's shady. It's obvious he probably has other motives for this thing, so it's like, still don't want to give it to him,
Here's
but
what I'm thinking. I think he would have, if he didn't cause the fog, he would have solved the fog issue. But then he would have an item that he can use for wishes, which we don't want.
essentially, I'm pretty sure that whatever his claim that he can solve the fog issue with this thing is actually true. But that's probably not the only thing he's going to try and use it for.
Well, you know, I say we go just confront him with this newfound knowledge that we have, and you know, not bring the pyramid with us, or bring it with us. You know, either way is fine.
We probably shouldn't bring it with us. It's a fucking mage. Point is, one thing we do pretty much know is he has no idea what it is.
Another thing is that
But if we bring it with us, he can probably see its aura. And he'll be
Yeah.
able to...
Well, what are we gonna do? We're gonna leave it outside. We can't teleport it, right?
Fuck no.
So
The best thing would probably just be to... No, it's not necessarily safe either if we bring it back to the castle.
I mean, that'll take like a month.
Kind of looks at you. You could teleport and wait for the next morning.
Well, didn't
Yeah, we can't teleport with it, right.
yeah.
Well, we can also just wait out here. Have one person wait out here with the box, 1 or 2 people.
I mean, we could do that. Who wants to wait and who wants to confront the court wizard?
On one side, it would be nice if as many people could come with us as possible. On the other side, it's probably safer to have one person wait outside here. But it would have to be someone strong of mind and a body. Slowly turns to Priam.
Nash would flex and be like, disappointed that you didn't
Yeah.
turn to him.
His muscles would immediately deflate once not chosen.
Theoretically, Nash actually is a good option for it because of the damn.
Yes, he is, but unfortunately, Lupin said strong of mind and strong of body, which to Lupin is not Nash. Even though
Right.
he's probably stronger of mind than Priam is.
I mean,
He's
I
strong
have a
of
higher will save if that's what you're going by.
yeah. He's strong of body.
Iosis is gonna get back up and join you guys now that she's recollected herself.
Flores will say Flores will tell her sorry.
Iosis is just gonna put her hand up and go, I made the choice. I'll live with it.
Luckily, I mean, the person's still alive.
Do you actually know that? Like, out of character, is that something you actually know?
I mean, I'm guessing the person's still alive.
Well, I expect that whatever magic is inside of it relies on whatever is inside of it. So I doubt it's gone anywhere. Unfortunately for it.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're gonna have to make a decision here. Either I'm pretty sure this is gonna lead to a confrontation either way. Whether or not it's a violent one is it's up to chance or a matter of debate, I guess. But we're gonna have to decide whether we want to leave someone here with the box while we confront the Archmage about it, or sorry, the Court Wizard about it. Which at that point he could simply refuse to have to discuss it further until he sees the item. And then we're still at an impasse. We go to him with the item. He's a fucking wizard. So there's ways he could just take it from us. Correct me if I'm wrong, Service, but last session we established that it can't be put inside of an extra dimensional space.
Correct. Because someone
Again,
tried to
I'd-
put the whole chest inside of one.
Well, actually, I guess we didn't try to put the individual items inside the chest, or inside of a bag. We only tried to put the chest itself in.
Which contained
Got
all
that.
3 items.
Yeah, but it could have been an enchantment on the chest itself. The chest itself was magical.
Yeah,
I suppose we could.
I mean, odds are
try.
slim, but you know.
I mean, but
I have a
suppose we
spare-
could Try.
here's
I have
the
a
thing,
spare
though.
bag of holding type 3.
There's only 3 magical orders, and not 4 for some reason. By the way.
Well, there was. No. There was. I'm pretty sure the chest had a magical aura. We just established there were 3 inside of it.
Okay. But he never told us what the magical aura was for the chest.
Strong, I think.
Like he did. Like I wasn't able to spellcraft it though.
Oh, the chest itself. The chest itself was for spellcraft. Or what'd you do? You didn't do spellcraft. You did.
Detect magic to
There
see
it
how
is.
strong the aura was.
Yeah, and then I wanted to see if I
Yeah,
could do
detect magic. The chest itself was faint.
Okay, then let me do a detect magic real quick
Well,
mean,
you
I-
mean Artificer's Monocle.
on the chest.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Let's just do that. Yeah. What's up with the chest?
The chest had. Let me make sure I got this spell right.
magic
So
wand.
the chest itself had a. God damn it! That's the wrong spell. Mm. Uh, had a arcane lock on it, which didn't matter when you broke it,
Mm-hmm.
and a alarm grater on it.
Knew it.
Which was tied to unlocking it. Right?
Which was tied to the items leaving the chest.
Knew it.
Ah. So whoever the fuck cast alarm on it knows we took it out of it.
Yeah, but that's probably not the court wizard since he had.
Considering he didn't know what the fuck he did, probably.
Yeah. So somebody knows, but not the court wizard. You know what? I'm actually pretty down with the idea of just doing nothing and waiting for somebody to show up.
It's kind of strange they didn't show up immediately.
Maybe they can't teleport to the box. Maybe Cloris's non-detection spell is protecting us. Maybe we're about to get jumped at this very moment.
He actually thinks about that. Cloris's spell might actually have protected it. No. If I remember correctly, the alarm spell, because that would be spellcraft. The alarm spell is
Alarm spell.
it's that one school of magic which does protection and stuff, right?
It is Aberration.
That was in character. Yeah, it's that school.
I'm just saying, I don't know. But
I'm pretty sure the spell on my sister doesn't protect against the what was called abjuration school.
I mean, I'm kind of down for waiting for somebody to show up, to be honest.
I sort of agree. Though they might just immediately go to attack us. Either way.
Yeah, they also might contact the court wizard in advance, and then we lose some element of surprise. I don't know. It's not the worst idea. Probably not the best idea, but
This spell, none of our ideas are particularly. Oh, none of our options are particularly good. Ah, well, as long as you remain within 1 mile of the warded area, right?
And the audible alarm is 60 feet.
Yeah.
Well, do remember it's greater alarm, not normal alarm.
Whatever you say. Okay. Right. Well, either way, we go back to the topic. As far as I can tell, we've got these options. We can drop the issue entirely and wait for someone to show up.
The text of greater alarm. The range doesn't change.
Yeah.
But it affects things on other planes?
It affects creatures on coterminous planes, ethereal plane and shadow plane, which are basically stacked on top of the material plane. So a ghost would trigger the alarm.
Alarm is more of a so long as you're within the area spell. Which is why eventually you end up making wizards who don't leave a specific area anymore.
Well, either way, somebody may know where we are with this thing.
Maybe. I mean, they could have just made they just made an alarm trap as a magic item. They could have probably altered the exact mechanics a little, because magic items do that. In either case, there is a chance that someone doesn't know. That's gamble that we don't know. And if someone does show up, we can tell them what we did with it.
I vote we confront the court wizard. Maybe talk to the king first and try and dispel him.
That was one of the options I was going to list. one of the options is, of course, we go to the king and we can try to see if we can do something about his mental state. In fact, we should probably do that. Who else would do that?
It wouldn't hurt to start there.
It doesn't really matter if the court wizard is there while we do it either. Because we can try to dispel. Did we just go straight there? Or would you like me to go ahead and try to scout out the court wizard's movements? Maybe find a moment when he's not with the king.
I tell you what, you go ahead, scout real quick. I'm gonna go get a bag, a plain old regular non-magical bag.
So are we sold out of those?
The entire city of the Freljord. There's no non-magical bags anywhere. I'll buy a sack of rice. Okay.
Sorry, rice only comes in buckets here?
All right, I'm gonna buy myself a bucket.
No, it's
Bucket
fine.
with a lid.
Yeah.
But yes, you could find a bag for gold.
Cool. I'm gonna buy myself a regular old bag.
No, in
Gotta
fact,
get
to
yourself a
save
lid
you
bag.
money, bags only come in tins, so you get a bag of bags. It's just a bag with 9 other bags in it.
Grand.
You now have bags for the future. Here's your sack of sacks, man.
Let me get
Let me get a number 9.
Can I get some sort of like magical lockbox? Nah, that's probably pointless.
Kind of already have that. We just ruined it.
Yeah. That's why I said that's kind of pointless.
We put the things in the lockbox, and the lockbox in the bag, and the bag in the sack.
Yeah.
And then the sack in the other
in the
sack.
ocean.
Nobody has any
It's these
any
Russian rolls.
objections. I will carry the stuff, the cursed stuff, since it doesn't seem to affect me. I will carry them in multiple sacks.
Just put the one in one sack and the other in the other sack.
Exactly. We're gonna like interweave the sacks. So if you want to get them out, you got to finagle with bags for like a hot minute. Yeah.
And you have to remember to tie each sack individually.
That's what we're gonna do.
Nice.
It'll take
Thank you,
people
Circus.
minutes to get through this. Minutes, or maybe seconds if they have like a knife.
Yeah. We've now established servers that we have essentially just made it annoying for anyone who wants to get to the thing.
Oh man, so someone can't just pickpocket it?
It's not pick, it's use rope, technically.
Use rope 9 times.
Yeah. And it's resistant to magic on its own, so we're good on that front.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
All right, I've got
I'll
the thing.
go ahead and roll hide and move silently. And let's see. And the form I shall use. I actually know which form this is. Let's see. What the fuck was it called again? Yeah. I'm going to use the Skulk form. Which might increase things a little bit. Anyway.
So are we going to the king? Sorry, I had to step away for a few minutes.
Not
Or
yet. I'm
moving
going to
sort of
scout
thing.
ahead, and we're going to use the telepathic bond you've established on me, Amy,
Mm-hmm.
so that I can communicate the court wizard's movements to you.
Also, Nash now has the stuff,
What stuff?
the rings and the pyramid.
Oh, he's holding it?
Yeah.
In a sack, inside of 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 a sack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So is he? I'm guessing he's holding. Is he wearing the rings, or he's?
No, they're
They're
inside
all
the
just
sack.
inside of a sack, inside of a sack, inside of a sack.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
inside 10 sacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So first, and you can add. You can add 8 to that for 47. I think.
Can you hide a magic aura?
Me? No.
No, no. I'm just asking in general.
Yes.
Yeah. It's called Melf's Magical Aura, whatever the fuck it was called.
Nistel's
Nistel's.
magical aura.
There you go.
You probably can't hide these magical auras. Every time we've tried to cast on this thing, it's gone poorly.
True. Yeah.
The other way to hide it would be to encase it in a thin sheet of lead.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
You could have bought a lead box.
is that a thing? I didn't know I could do that.
I didn't know that either.
In Pathfinder, they introduced something called lead line, and that was a fucking nightmare.
It's part of the text of every detect spell that it gets stopped by certain materials, including a thin sheet of lead.
So if you guys
Can
just
I
have
buy-
a lead box, you could substitute it.
It
Can
was
we
like
just-
1
Can we
inch
just
of
buy?
lead is enough to stop every detect spell, basically.
Can we just talk? Can we just buy one real quick in town? We should have. I mean, that should not be hard to find.
Lead?
No.
Yeah.
A box made of like sheets of like 1 inch of lead each.
We
Yeah.
can't find it in town. Chloris could teleport to the trading post.
It's probably not a bad idea
And,
to hide the magical aura before we go in there.
And I'll argue that in any magic rich world, it wouldn't be difficult to find a lead box,
Pretty much. Just saying.
because anyone knowledgeable of magic would think of having one at some point.
Uh-huh.
Is there? Is there one in town? That I can just buy?
It might not
Chloris-
be in the Freljord because I don't like magic here.
Yeah,
No.
Chloris, teleport to the trading post and see if you can get one there.
I mean, sure. I'm just asking before I use 2 more uses of my teleportation today.
You're not gonna know until you go to the trading post, though.
Well, we can check here, but
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so checking in.
doubt it's gonna be here.
Yeah, I mean, it may not, but I'd rather check before using 2 more teleports. I mean, than being almost out for the day.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
You could roll percentile to see if the shops at the Freljord have one.
Besides, to be honest, we could always just take a rest in town before we go confront him.
Might be worth it. It also might be a bad idea. I don't know. Because somebody might be coming, and I don't know.
If nothing else, then we'll just camp out here. Fuck
Yeah.
no.
Of course, I roll a 4.
No one in the Freljord would have one.
All right, I guess to the trading post I go.
Beer.
Alright, so you teleport to the trading post.
Yeah. And they have the box, right?
Give me a percentile.
Wait, still? Oh my god.
Huh. It's a much higher chance.
Okay.
Yes, they have one.
7. Yeah.
They have 15,000 lead boxes.
In fact, you find the lead box salesman. which all he does is sell lead boxes in various sizes.
All right.
Get a couple of them.
All right. How many are they? Do I get a couple for a gold, or is it just a gold each?
It depends on which size you want.
All right. All right. Hey, good sure. What size do you have for boxes for your
It's
lead boxes?
ma'am, thank you.
Shut up.
Sorry, I had to.
You said salesman.
You did say salesman.
Yeah.
I
You said salesman.
think I said seller.
You said
You said
salesman.
salesman.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can check the VOD.
The VOD, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Real quick.
streaming.
Let's see.
Anyway,
Box.
are you really checking the VOD just for that?
No,
Just
no. I'm checking something to see if this can be even more silly.
I shared something in the memes. It's pretty good.
Is it a box salesman?
No.
But anyways, Sheila asked, "What size boxes do you carry?"
Well, I carry a few of varying sizemen, but if you need one custom made, I can custom make it for you too.
Nice, nice. Does he have a business card I can just, have? So like,
What's a business card?
a D&D version of of one.
What's a D&D?
Shut up. Like, one that's like, yo, this is like my business, and if I am like a mage, I can teleport to his shop.
I'm
No.
constantly moving. Yeah.
True. I was asking you out of character. Anyways, so what's the biggest size you have?
The biggest size? Well, I guess I could sell you my wagon, but then I'd be here for a while.
Your wagon's made out of lead?
Of course. Don't want any of those pesky mages looking at me.
I see. All right. What's fine. What's like something smaller than your? I just want to know what's the biggest size you have for like a box.
Bruh,
Shut up.
what a guy. I see we found the toy construct salesman.
And he's made of lead.
100% made of
You see, he was so obsessed with lead that he put his spirit into a warforge, and that warforge was just made of lead.
Grand. Brilliant.
this dude using soul trap.
On himself.
Magic jar.
Dedication to your job.
His boxes are so effective, he trusts himself on it.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, see what's the biggest box you have
That's my wagon.
that you're willing to sell? That's not your wagon.
I was about to say that's also my wagon. Well, I mean, I guess I could also sell you. You see, I'm very, very effective with my storage. So the next smallest one is slightly smaller than my wagon, and I just keep all of my other boxes in there. It's like a Russian doll. You know, they all just fit inside of each other.
I see. Okay. Well, for now, I'll just get one. Let's start with like, how big was the box I had originally, Cerberus?
I have no idea what size box you had.
Cerberus.
Trying to find something to compare it to. Let's
Was
just
it
say
one-
it's
is it one
1
by
foot
one
by
or
yeah.
something?
Let's just say it's 1 foot by 1 foot
Okay, okay.
because it wasn't a very large box.
All right. Forrest will first ask for a box. I would like one box that is one by one, and another one that is actually she'll say that for later because that box is too big and she doesn't have enough teleports. Yeah, let's just get the one by one box. And how much would that be?
For a 1 by 1 box,
1 gold?
5,000 gold.
Wait, what?
Well, you see,
In
the box,
D&D,
the
gold
box
is
is
worth more than
just
gold.
a singular gold, but the amount of time of mine you've used, you see, I'm very expensive.
5,000 for a 1 by 1 box?
You're right. This is the very first box you've ever bought from me.
Cerberus.
So how about 50 gold?
Cerberus. 5,000 gold for a lead box.
I think you said
Remember,
50 gold. Just take the deal.
this is your because this is the first box you ever bought from him. He's giving you a discount. It's only 50 gold.
Shouldn't the first one be free?
Exactly.
Oh man, these voices in my head.
Okay. Okay, it's 50 gold? Okay. It's still a lot, by the way, for a lead box.
These are high quality lead boxes. Plus, you know, I'm the only one who makes them.
Ah, I
I've
see
made
the
sure of
problem
that.
now. I see the problem now.
I made sure of that. I see the implications here are grave.
Hmm. So what happens if someone else starts making lead boxes?
Well, you see, we make them an offer they can't refuse.
At least you're accurate to the character you're using.
I like how Cerberus just really wants to make me spend a lot of money on a fucking box.
Yep.
I mean, boxes are not required. This is freelance item.
No,
If only there was a skill roll you could roll to help reduce the price more.
I know, but
Pay the 50 gold and be done with it.
No. All right, I'm gonna call Cerberus out on his original 5,000 for the box.
Did you
Deal.
actually pay 5,000 gold?
Of course not. But I know.
Then
That's
how are you
what
gonna call me out on something you didn't even have to pay?
Because I know that's how much you wanted to charge me originally. I know that was the intent. Anyways, let me pull out. Let me do my diplomacy roll. Woo.
There you go. Says, alrighty. You've convinced me. 4,000 gold.
Wait, what?
36. He will give you the box for 30 gold.
30 gold. Okay. I'll take my overpriced box for 30 gold.
Monopolies are scary. Good thing I don't care. If only Lupin was the more effective variant of his build.
Alright, you teleport back
Yep.
directly next to them.
Link back to the party, yeah.
Yeah, directly next to where they and the pyramid is?
It hasn't been a problem before.
I'm just
I
asking.
mean, I'll just teleport to where, like, 'cause, like, I did leave them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I wasn't holding it, so I'll just teleport back to where the party is.
Okay. You arrive.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take the box and then immediately look at my 10 sacks and then be like, God damn it.
That's why I was waiting. That's why I was trying. All of that extra flair was so Cloris would forget to buy a bigger box to fit all the sacks inside.
Well,
Box goes in the sacks, I guess. Gotta undo it and then redo it.
Okay, I'll undo my sacks. Put the stuff in the box. Put the box in the sack. Put the sack in the other sack. Put that sack in the third sack.
in the sack, in the sack, in the sack, in the sack, in the
I
sack,
did
in the
want
sack,
to
in the
buy
sack.
the other one, but like he has a monopoly on all blood boxes, so
Wait
That's
till you
not
see the
fine.
conspiracy
What the
that turns out to be.
Excuse me, what the
Fine.
fuck is a Monopoly?
It's that board game, you know, the one with all the variants.
What?
You never seen the Monopoly board game? They play it all the time in Piltover. I love that game there.
How many different board games are there?
Nash is gonna hold up his hands and be like, at least 6.
Cubicles and contractors is a favorite.
All right.
Just go. So he just look at me, just go. Sounds like a waste of time.
I don't know, man. I kind of like shoots and ladders.
Lupin doesn't engage in board games.
Yeah, Lupin doesn't engage in anything that's fun.
Not that's made by Civilization. No.
Alright, well, we have the box in the sack, in the sack, in the sack, in the
Yep.
sack, in the sack,
And so,
Mhm.
and so on.
and the stuff in the box. We can now go into the city, maybe. Maybe with relative safety.
Yes. Now we just have to decide whether or not we fucking wanna camp out so that we're fully prepared tomorrow, or if we just wanna go straight in. Either way, Lupin is going to probably both today and tomorrow try and map out the palace and the court wizard's movements.
How about this? I mean,
I don't.
someone already knows that we opened the box.
Probably.
We mean it's not a probably, it's definitely no. If they put an alarm spell on it, they know.
Probably.
So
I heard
So-
that, Priam.
was it Pim's?
It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna go in.
Mm-hmm.
I have left. I am going to the palace.
All right. You go inside the palace.
Shit, what about the king?
I will also do hide. We're not meeting the king. No.
Okay.
All right. What would you like to do inside the palace? Because I see you moving silently.
And doing a hide check.
Are you still in your normal form, or are you?
No, I'm in a scope form.
All right.
I already established that.
Yep.
I think he did somewhere up top.
And I'll try to sneak my way in to the to where the court wizard is.
Okay. Like his room, or trying to locate him himself?
Him himself.
All right.
Probably starting with his room. Is that what I assume he is?
Depending on the time of day. You would go inside of his room,
Hmm.
and it would be empty. Would you like to search around the room, or would you like to search somewhere else?
I'm not going to search. I'm going to try and spot an invisible creature.
You're going to try to spot what?
I'm going to try and spot invisible creatures.
Okay.
Let's see. Where was it again? Fucking. Not that one. Not that one either. Was it this one? I don't think
What
I
you
added.
looking for?
I'm trying to remember which one of my
Forms.
Wild Instinct. I will spend. I will cast Wild Instinct to get a +10 bonus on the spot check. For a 49.
Okay. You do not see any invisible enemies.
But I see whatever the fuck else is in the room that can be spotted immediately.
So you see various potions, books. Surprisingly, you don't see any notes.
Okay.
And just a bed and some spare robes.
Okay. Well, I assume there's going to be a lot, but let's see. I don't think I can, because I think I've already spent all of my... Yeah, I already cast Detect Magic today, and I only prepared one of them, so that's unfortunate. But I will all the same. Can I roll survival to try and track him?
Sure.
Using his room as a starting point. Where was it? There we go. I believe you can take away 4 from that.
Okay.
I'm not in the Varrock.
So you would find his scent everywhere in the room, along with going in and out of it.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing seems to really stand out inside the room. You'd smell it all over the bookshelf. You smell it all over his his
so
desk, the potions.
So can I follow that scent? I'm not interested in searching the room.
Sure.
I
So
have no intention of stealing from him, so I'm not going to search the room.
all right. So as you go around the room,
Well, okay. I'll search the room without touching anything
right?
to try and find something hidden. Though to be fair, if something is hidden, I should have spotted it. My spot check would have been what I would have used to spot it, which would have been 49. That's the search check to find anything else.
And you said you're specifically not touching anything?
Yep, much as I can. You'll have to be the judge of if I have to touch something in the room to search it. But
I can't make you touch anything.
Well, you can point out if
Well,
something.
you can say that the search check would require you to touch stuff,
Yeah,
for instance.
or you can point out as part of the search check that if I encounter something in the room that must be touched to be searched. In
Only
which
if you
case
want to
I would search
search
those.
like behind books.
Then no.
Or open drawers, for instance, yes. That would require touching things to complete your search check.
Because I don't have telekinesis. I suppose if you let me, what I could do.
Because remember, touching
theoretic-
expensive items won't violate your vow. It's only if you plan on claiming them as yours, moving them, or using them, or like transporting.
Well, that's not really what I'm worried about. It's more mundanely being detected or triggering alarms and stuff like that.
Right.
Triggering whatever the fuck might be in this room because it's a court wizard's room. I'm trying to be careful.
Mm-hmm. I see that, and you're doing a very good job.
I'll logic that if the court wizard. Now, I'm of two minds. I guess one part of me is saying that if he has everyone charmed, then he could have slipped up, basically expecting everyone to not even think of trying to search him, as he already has as he could be an arrogant bastard that thinks he already has everything under control.
Right.
Or also because he has everyone charmed, he is an overcautious bastard who has put defenses on everything. Judging from his personality, though we did actually have it so that our home was like magically investigated not that long ago. Yeah, I don't trust it. I'm not going to touch anything.
Alrighty.
I'm going to avoid touching as much as possible and basically just see what I can see. I have dark vision, so I should theoretically be able to look through a lock look through a lock if there's a lock on the drawer or whatever, and still see what's inside, at least a little bit.
All right.
Look through a keyhole, I mean.
Yes, you can look through keyholes. You're choosing to not open drawers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then your search would not conclude, or you would not find anything out of order. Nothing
And
that
I'll
would
go
be
with
good.
And I'll go with the assumption that the court wizard is not dumb enough to put sensitive information in his room.
All right. That was the distinct lack of notes anywhere in the room.
Yes, which leads me to believe he's not that dumb. Which leads itself towards the overcautious idea. Though he does seem like a bit of an idiot from how he's acting. That could be an act, though. Who knows, honestly. But yeah, I don't find him here.
Mm-mm.
Then I'm going to try to use the survival check from earlier to track him.
Alrighty. Alright, so it's a bit hard to track him only because it seems he goes all over the castle all the time.
Right.
So you have kitchens, you have the main room, which is where the king normally sits.
Mm-hmm.
In the main room, there is also a what seems to be an arena.
While I'm tracking him, do I spot the king at any point?
You do. He's actually sitting inside of the main chamber. It looks like he's just doing some basic paperwork.
Alright. I'll continue trying to track the court wizard for a little bit, but if I can't find the court wizard, I'll return to the main chamber and keep an eye on the king, actually. To see if the court wizard ever comes by. Because if he doesn't, then I've established that the court wizard does not hound the king. Might have other ways to observe the king, probably. Or at least the court wizard isn't there all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So he would at least have an opportunity to dispel the charm person on him.
If there is one.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. Anyway, yeah, I'll
So-
try. I'll try to track the court wizard down a bit, and if I can't find him, I'll go and observe the king for a bit.
You want to roll another hide?
I shouldn't need
Or
to.
you want to keep your original?
It's not a choice. A hide check remains the same until you do something to disturb it. Have I done something to disturb it?
Or when you're moving around, out, or when you go outside the room. But
If you say so, then I'll reroll it.
I'm just giving you the opportunity to re-roll it, as I saw you only rolled a 4.
Sure. I rolled a 6.
That's slightly better than a 4.
Yeah, it's a 37.
But his spot check is actually not that good. You rolled really well, or you have a really high modifier.
I have an incredibly high modifier.
Yeah.
Mainly because this creature I am has a plus 15 to hide.
Yeah, that's really high.
Hider spot.
No, plus 15 to hide.
Okay. It must be a whispered hide roll because I didn't see one.
Oh yeah, it's a whispered one. I forgot to remove the whispered GM.
Yeah, he's got quite the roll.
Wouldn't be surprised.
All right. So, let's say you spend about 30 minutes. And go ahead and roll a percentile. And you locate the wizard.
Okay.
You actually find him inside the kitchen telling the chef what he wants to eat.
Okay. I'll stalk him for a bit.
Now, after he tells the chef what he wants, you would hear him ask the chef, "How do you perceive me?" And you would hear the chef say, "Well, as the best man I know." The wizard would thank him for the compliment before leaving.
I will follow him.
All right. You follow him. As you follow him, he goes down the hall as one of the servants seems to be carrying rubbish from another room. And he stops the servant. And he asks the servant, "What do you think of me?" And the servant tells him the same. "You are the best man I know."
Lupin is continuously dying of cringe.
This continues as he passes other servants until he gets back to the king's chamber. But he simply just waves to the king before going inside of his study. and closing the door.
See. Okay. Lupin is going to just kind of... Is the study close to the King's Chamber? Like a door apart, essentially?
So the King's Chamber... Think of Whiterun. The King sits in the center, and the mage's room is off to the right.
Okay. Well, they're separated by a door, at least.
Yes, they are separated by a door.
Okay. So more like Windhelm, then.
Yes.
Okay. Watching this from a bit of a distance, Lupin is going to sigh and then go back to what he normally looks like. From the entrance to the King's Chamber, and then enter into it.
Okay. The king doesn't immediately notice you, as he seems very involved in the work he's doing.
Lupin will walk up and just go, yo.
He would look up at you, rub his eyes a bit. Warrior Lupin, what can I do for you?
Well, I was mostly just wondering if everything's all right around here.
I'd say yes. Did you finish that iron for the wizard?
Not quite yet. I'll do a bluff check.
What was the answer? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Not quite yet.
Not quite.
Well, that's not technically a bluff because we haven't.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he wasn't even going to roll sense motive on you, as the king just... you guys have done enough for him that he just outwardly trusts you. So unless you say something that would be suspicious or obviously a lie, it's doubtful he'll even roll.
We haven't quite finished the task he gave us. I'm just here to check up on some things.
You say, oh, no problem. Please, be safe on your journeys.
Thanks. Say, I was wondering about something.
Ask away.
Well, while we were doing the task for the court wizard, I just got curious. Does he have a lot? Is there a lot of magic users in the Freljord?
I would say no, not many, but the court wizard's been invaluable in his service.
Right then.
As it seems he can rid us of the that blasphemous fog.
He mentioned something like that. Said that he said that the itemware tasked to gather for him is supposed to be able to help him with that.
Yes, he mentioned that.
Do you know what it's supposed to be?
I said no, I don't quite know myself. I tend not to mind the things of magic's nature.
Huh. Well, you seem to trust him a lot. Have you known him for long?
He would scratch his chin a bit. Yeah, he's been in my service for quite the number of years.
I will roll sense motive to try to determine if his actions are being influenced by an enchantment.
Sure.
Is modify memory an enchantment spell? Just to make sure.
It is enchantment.
All right, so that would fall under that category.
Enchantment, compulsion, mind affecting.
Absolutely fall under that category then. That is a 28, so that's should be to DC.
That's higher than 25.
Good job.
Does it look like his actions are being influenced by enchantment?
It does.
I won't have detect magic to know for certain, but considering the other evidence in town, Lupin will say, "All right. Well, that's good. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad. I'm glad to know he's so. I'm glad to know he's. I'm glad to know you find him so trustworthy and that you've worked together so long. It makes our job easier, you know."
Of course, if he can rid us of this blasted fog, we can get back to life as normal, you know?
Yes, I'm sure.
I miss the good old days where you could solve all your problems just by hitting someone on the head with a hammer.
Well, you know, sir.
My kind of guy really knows how to solve.
Well, you know,
problem solve.
sir, there's a surprising number of problems that can still be solved that way. And Lupin will, for just a moment, look towards the court wizard store.
I've never met a problem that couldn't be solved by violence.
I've met a few, but they generally ends with violence in the end. Anyway, it's just gonna go. Anyway, sorry to take up your time. I just wanted to make sure that everything was all right while we were gone.
Absolutely. So please call me if you require any of my assistance.
I'll make sure to do so. I imagine I'm a bit faster on my feet, so my other ally should be here soon.
Of course.
Anyway, I should get back to them.
No problem. Please tell me if you all require food, and I will prepare a banquet.
Certainly. And I'll do a spot check to try and see if I can hear anything suspicious from the court wizard's room before I say what I'm about to say.
Sure.
That would be one lower, because I've spent wild sense, or one of them. It's a weird spell. Gives a +1 bonus to spot while it's prepared, and you can spend it for a +10 bonus.
Oh.
So, quite strangely, you don't hear any noise coming from the court wizard's room.
Thinking about that, did I just go? Well, all right. See you next time. My lord.
Say, please, as I say, be safe.
You as well.
Be,
And Lupin.
I say, be sure to give him one for me.
I think we will. And Lupin will make his way out of there, and just walk out of the palace, really.
Yep. Some of the guards near the door just give you a head nod as you walk past them.
Mm-hmm. And once he's outside the Freljord, he'll quickly make his way to where the rest of the party is.
Alrighty.
All right. He's super fucking paranoid.
Who, the king or the wizard?
The court wizard.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. He's a fucking nerd.
Nerd.
He literally walked around. I followed him for, I don't know, close to fucking 30 minutes, maybe an hour.
Okay.
And and he asked every servant he met along the way how they perceived him.
Okay, alright.
Every
Alright, that's
single
weird.
one.
This guy exudes I got no attention and high school energy.
If neckbeards were spellcasters.
And I can't confirm it, but I'm almost fucking certain that the king is under some kind of enchantment.
Did you, like, detect it?
I didn't have the spells for it at the time.
You spellcasters. You just gotta ready your spells.
Magic is complicated. That's why I gave up on it halfway through.
That's the spirit.
Am
But,
I there?
seriously, we should probably figure out, if he.
What I can tell is that he had all the normal signs. The usual. I mean, it's up to Cerberus to determine what really is, but essentially, Lupin will just list out every sign that you can normally tell from someone who is enchanted. But it was a subtle enchantment because the DC was 25.
The big question is, if the court wizard has everybody enchanted, why does he allow the king to have so much autonomy?
People get suspicious.
Who would get suspicious? Everyone in the kingdom's enchanted.
I don't think the king necessarily has the same enchantment as everyone else. Something he said was strange.
What did he say?
He said he's known the court wizard for a long time. That might be true. But there's almost no mages in the Freljord. The king himself told me that very, very few. As in, he said a few. But considering what the Freljord is like, it's pretty obvious this means very few.
No, I have it on good authority that the court wizard's only been around for a year or less.
Yes.
I mean, that guy was crazy, but crazy people tend to give you a lot of useful information.
I mean, I'm willing to believe him. I'm willing to believe him just because he didn't say that the court wizard was the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Because yes, I can't confirm it, like I said, but if I were to guess, maybe the court wizard has messed with his memory somehow.
Mages can do that? That's fucked up. It's so
Yeah, they
rude.
can.
That's so rude.
Given enough time, I'm pretty sure a sufficiently powerful spellcaster can completely modify all of your memories to be whatever they want.
Man, that is just fucked up. I can abide being evil, but messing with people's memories, there's a line, and that's past them. That's past the line.
I agree. But if I were to guess, I think that's probably what he's done. I tried to ask some leading questions, just how long he's known him for, and he says he's known the court wizard for, what was the exact words?
Years.
For years. But the court wizard has only been the court wizard for 1 year. That doesn't necessarily mean that the king hasn't known the court wizard for years, but it definitely sounds suspicious.
I don't know.
Pointless.
Alright. So when do we attack?
Well, I say we camp out for tonight. I don't think the court wizard suspects we're back.
Alright. I mean, that's fine.
But we should probably stay outside the city. So let's camp out for tonight.
I would like to acquire a box.
A normal box.
Yeah, just any old regular box.
Can you do that, Cerberus?
It's a normal box?
Yeah, just a normal box.
Yeah.
Alright. That's roughly this. Actually, no.
Do you
normal box. Just a
Well,
box.
Are you going in the city to get one? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get a box.
Alright.
Alright.
Now, one thing we should be careful of is if you're going back in the city, put up a hood or something, or just try not to stand out too much, because
Maybe somebody
went-
else should go in the city if that's the case. Lupin, go steal me a wooden box. You could touch wood, right?
I mean, it does cost more than a gold, so I think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna penalize you for holding a box.
All right. Whatever. I'll go steal a
No,
box.
yeah, there's no
Cheers.
way I wouldn't. Nash would stick out like a sore thumb. I'm like 7 feet tall, 4-armed cat guy. Like, there's no way.
Here you go. Here you go. I'll steal a box.
All right, you literally are able to just find someone like who just
I would just
put a
find one on the
crate of
ground,
apples.
Yeah.
Like put an empty crate that held apples next to their fucking trash can, and you just took it.
Yep, that's perfect. All right, I'm gonna take 5 of my burlap sacks. I'm gonna put this box inside those 5 sacks.
Ah, I
Okay.
see. Lamar, alright. Here you go. Here's the magical item inside of the sacks.
Put some rocks in the box. Yeah, that makes sense. Weigh it down a little bit.
Let's rest up and prepare to meet the king tomorrow.
Yeah. I for one, bless you. I for one am glad we're taking a rest.
I'll stand watch.
All right.
I'll stand watch too. I don't sleep anyway.
If you guys don't mind, I'd like to just sleep.
Yeah, sure. You take one side of the camp, I'll take the other.
It sounds good.
Anyone? Should I put up that spell that that's pretty much non-detection for us?
You mean... You know what? Yeah, sure. Do that.
Yeah. There we go. We got it.
So, I'm still gonna rest through this service. So it's basically just, if anything happens, it's a reactionary spot check.
Of course.
Yeah, Iosis just picks a random spot in the camp and just lays down and immediately passes out.
Lupin meditates.
Do. Have one person to message, and then we can pass the night.
Does the cube whisper things today?
Yes, overtly non-sexual things.
Nice, 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 nice.
Like the sky is blue and poop is brown.
Both true statements.
So I fail on a 5 or lower. Cool.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright.
Just that way, chat can actually know what's going on.
So, you stand before this golden dragon, and it feels like you can't move or even speak back to it currently.
Okay.
But he tells you that he's trapped and he's tired of being used for evil and wishes to make it end. He's not sure if he can be released or escape, but he is tired of doing evil. And you are the only one he can reach. And thus he hopes the only one that can stop or save him. And after a few more moments, it would sink back down into the cavern below, and you would wake up in the morning.
Okay, and I can't respond at all to him. Okay. Oh man. Okay.
All right. Boop. All right. So you guys would all wake up in the morning.
The morning comes, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
All right. Okay. Let's... Okay. We'll need to wait a little bit. If we don't want to ambush them first thing in the morning. Probably. Oh. You don't want to ambush them first thing in the morning. So...
Do we not?
Well, I mean... We could. Essentially, I'd rather pick a time where the king and the court wizard aren't in the same place. So we'll still do the. I guess we can just. I'll just go now, and start tailing the court wizard. He's probably eating breakfast. And once I've picked a moment where the king is alone and away from the court wizard, I'll tell the rest of you via the telepathic bond.
Wait a
Right?
second, wait a second. I have a better idea.
Hmm?
You and Chloris go into town. Me, Iosis, and Priam will stay here. Alright? Tell the court wizard that we have the item, but we can't bring it into town. Due to... I don't know, make something up. Alright? He'll come... You bring him outside the city limits to meet us. Chloris stays behind. Maybe she was invisible or something, I don't know. Maybe she'll have to hide. Who knows? She'll have to figure something out. And then she can dispel the king's enchantment. And then do something from there? Maybe get Naza to help us?
Now, okay, so now we're allowed to ask Naza for help.
Well, now we need help hitting something, so yeah.
He's got a point, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright.
Now,
Probably...
Hmm?
This is risky, but Chloris maybe... Damn. No, I got it. Priam, take this
Yes.
box. Take the decoy box.
I think we can assume he takes it. But Sage is gone at the moment.
Oh, well. I was gonna give Priam the decoy box.
I think we can assume he takes it. Because he usually says yes.
Yeah. Alright, so that's the plan. Chloris, you're gonna have to hide, and just invisibility might not cut it.
I mean, yeah, no shit. He can probably see me, no matter
Yeah.
what I do.
Probably. So you're
Yeah,
gonna have to be actually not present. Like,
yep.
you're gonna have to hang out outside the castle and don't go in until he leaves.
Mm-hmm. So here's my idea is.
Oh, go get Nazla. That's what you do. You go get Nazla while you're waiting for.
The problem with this plan is someone is going to have to show the court wizard where we are, where you all are.
It's gonna be you.
I got a
You go to the
question.
court wizard. You tell him that we can't come into town. He has to come outside. 3 of us will be waiting outside. Chloris will get Nazla, head to the king, and then head to us.
Let's get.
By the way, we're all talking about this inside like the non-detection sphere.
Okay.
Just in case someone.
It did. Iosis.
We're all talking about this in the non-detection sphere, all right?
All right.
But
Should probably
Hey,
tell Nazla. Actually, we need to ask Nazla about his opinion on the court wizard. God damn it!
that's
Well, I mean,
why that's
Boris
why I
can-
wanted to ask the other day.
Chloris can just go dispel him too. Like,
If it's
Actually,
not,
yeah, let's go do that immediately.
alright.
Mhm.
So, yeah, that's what. So Chloris goes to Nazla and then goes to the king.
Yeah, but
Lupin
where
goes
is
to the court.
Malva?
Fucking use
Indeed.
magic to find him.
Whatever. Do you have something Nazla sent?
Yeah, exactly.
You have all of his memories. You know where his favorite hangouts will be. Where does he go? Where does he live?
You know this requires multiple uses of teleportation, right?
It's a new day. You have like 5.
We know that he's usually in the city, so this is not going to require multiple uses of teleportation.
All right. Anyways, another thing is, well, here's the thing. Should Nash, are you willing to have a telepathic bond on you now? That's going to take up one of my spell slots.
Do I need it?
It require, it lets you not just letting you guys know. You can also use it between everyone in the party, not just me.
It's anyone else who has the bond.
Mm-hmm.
I hear someone furiously typing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was typing, but not very furiously.
It's not furiously typing, it's just loud. I type fast.
Loud as furious.
Wait, I already knew it was Joker typing without even,
My keyboard is just loud.
But for this situation, you may kind of want it,
Telepath, the people who are established in a link, the people who are established in the link are established when the spell is cast. It lasts for 10 minutes per level, so it would last for...
Well, permanency on top of that. Because it is on permanency list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Essentially, if we're gonna do telepathic bond, we should cast it on all of us now.
I mean, I did do like that, so throughout the days that it was between the party members, but mostly the time people just talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. I don't know who you cast it on.
Everyone except for Nash has it, but then I would go back and put it between, like, you can talk to Iosis, you can also talk to Robert, you can talk to Priam. It's just that it never came up.
Sure, I can. That plan can work.
But no one can talk to Nash because Nash refuses to have a telepathic bond.
I don't want people in my head.
Doesn't matter.
Yep, true.
If at least one person is with Nash, then we can communicate. So whatever.
I just want to make sure we got the plan set.
Okay. Well, start of this.
All right.
We'll go find NASA.
All right.
All
Chloris
right.
is going to look within her memories of memories. And where is NASA most likely going to be, Cyrus?
You see him during the day, normally directly next to the king in the throne room.
Was he there last time I checked?
No,
Was that during the day?
it was.
What other places is he usually?
Hot Spring.
Between the hot spring, right outside the castle walls, training, or at the bar.
Okay. Before I teleport my ass all the way to that hot spring, let's check in town.
I don't care for this. We go to those 2 locations. There you go.
Hmm?
18 search check on those 2 locations to find him.
You do not find him in either of those locations.
Right.
All
Check the
right.
hot springs.
All right, I'll be back. Chloris teleports her stuff to the hot springs.
Mm-hmm.
Don't the hot springs restore your spells? Like,
They
Yeah,
do
but-
if you sit in them for hours.
you have to sit in for
How
a
much
while.
does it do for one spell slot?
Well, it recovers from your lowest spell slot up, and it recovers 1d6 spells every hour, starting from your lowest to your highest.
So, I mean, that'll be one.
Not enough of a guarantee.
Yeah, probably not worth waiting the time.
An hour. Yeah, not worth waiting 1 hour, I guess.
As you can't guarantee that it's 1 hour. It could be anywhere between 1 and 5 hours that you'd have to wait to get back a single 5th level spell slot.
Yep. Chloris will go to the hot springs. Is Naza there?
Nope.
Oh,
Well-
shit.
Do you have
Yeah.
scrying prepared today?
I can prepare it.
If you have scrying, then it would probably be. Then you could probably just cast scry. You could take a moment to prepare scrying, cast scrying before your second teleport.
Yep, and since there's a big ass pool of water in front of me, I can just use that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So now you try to scry on NASA.
Alrighty.
What doth the river tell?
Is there a... Which save is that?
Against
Scry.
Avoid being scried?
this. It's not a.
I'd
save.
imagine it's no save or will.
It's will negates.
Right then. If you don't want to be scried on. Why doesn't he want to be scried on? I guess.
I mean, no one wants to be scryed on, let's be honest, if you don't know who's
Fair
scrying
enough.
on.
Remember Naz's his understanding of magic. And he rolled a 1.
One.
You rolled a 1 on the will save?
Yeah, he failed.
Nice. So where my boy at?
Out of curiosity, does a 25 make the save?
Probably. I mean, I'm not on
I mean,
my.
he
on
of course failed because he rolled a 1.
my- yeah. Let me
As a
double check.
cleric spell, it would be a 25. Probably would have made it.
If it's a
It depends
cleric
on
spell,
where-
it's that. If it's a sword, but it's a wizard spell, it's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cleric is
I mean,
5.
How does
Or
he
sorry,
have a
druid.
plus 24
I
to
don't know why I
wit?
said cleric. Yeah, druid, wizard, it would be level 4 either way. So probably plus like wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
No,
There's
I
a
Unless
bunch of
you-
other things. There's a bunch of other things that adds to it.
Yeah, but I mean, like the base save is 14, plus any modifiers she has. So 25.
He has, for instance, a -5 to the will check because she knows the subject well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true actually.
So that would be a 20 after the negative.
Oh, the 20, then that's an automatic fail.
Yeah. Because you know him so well, he gets that penalty to the save.
Mm-hmm. And if she had like if she had like a body part or a lock of hair, a bit of nails, etc., she would get a further -10.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Which, of course, what I don't, have, but
Lamau, imagine not being like me and playing a wizard who autistically asks people for parts of their body when he meets them. Ah, good to meet you. Say, could I have a lock of your hair?
To let you know, it says you need a mirror of highly polished silver, not less than 1,000 gold pieces.
we already kind of have that. Because we used it
You
before.
get to see him and his immediate surroundings, 10 feet in each direction.
Mm-hmm.
Is you would see Naza standing inside of what looks like a laboratory, and about 10 feet away you would see the court wizard going over what looks like piles of documents.
Well,
Keep the scrying up for as long as it lasts, which is 1 minute per level.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Cloris will tell you through the telepathic bond he's with the court wizard.
And Lupin will repeat to Nash. Seems Nasa's with the court wizard, and the court wizard is going over with Nasa with notes.
why am I not surprised? Fucking nerds. Always fucking.
Oh,
my god.
Cloris would see that Naza is not participating at all. He is simply standing there.
Oh no, I know exactly what's going on.
Well, I'll say over the telepathic bond, is Nasa doing anything, or is he just standing there?
He's just standing there.
I think the court wizard might have more direct control over Nasa. So after how many minutes? What's your cast level for wizard or?
I have like a spell cast or something. I can hold it for like 14 minutes.
Okay.
Am I allowed to do a sense motive on NASA? Cerberus?
Sense motive through
On that.
scrying. Can you sense motive through scrying?
If the sense motive can be picked up through visual cues, then yes.
Even though I'm probably not going to get it, I still
There
should
is
try.
no auditory aspect of scrying, so you can't
Yeah.
hear as being said.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh, there's nothing. Okay. But like, even if it's like visual.
I mean, he's not doing anything for you to sense motive.
But your
Like-
cast level was like 14, right?
Yeah. I'm
You
just
can
asking.
you can cast detect magic through it with a 5 times 14 chance of it succeeding.
Oh, what?
As with all divination scrying spells, the sensor has your full visual acuity, including any magical effects. In addition, the following spells have a 5% chance per cast level operating through the sensor: detect chaos, detect evil, detect good, detect law, detect magic, and message.
All right. I'm going to use detect magic on it.
There's a so as I'm really fucking dumb, that's a 70% chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a 70% chance that detect magic will work through the sensor. So you have to roll less than 70 on a percentage die to cast detect magic through the sensor.
Or you need 31 or better. Yeah.
No, she needs lower
Or-
than 70. There's a 70%
Oh, 70%
chance.
Yeah, yeah.
So you succeeded either way.
All right, I got it.
Yes,
Yeah.
you succeeded.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Does he detect as being charmed? Does he detect as being under a magical effect?
So.
Well, y'all. I mean, Nas is probably charmed. Like.
Yeah, but now you get to see to which degree he's charmed.
So roll spellcraft.
Okay. I mean, 25 is good enough for all spells, so.
More
It
or
is.
less.
So you're able to tell that Naza is affected by the dominate person spell.
I thought his was worse. I knew it. He's just standing there. I was like, yo, this guy's. Fuck.
Okay, we get no help from NASA, but one thing we can confirm is you should get here right now, because we have no better chance of getting to the king in this moment.
Now,
I'll go.
Wait a second. Isn't Naza. You mean the dominate monster spell? I thought Naza wasn't human. A humanoid, technically.
he's humanoid.
He is okay. Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure because I thought you kind of said he wasn't. All right.
Nah, he's not. He's not like a bear.
I mean, yeah, but you know what I mean. Because charm person won't work on me, or like
Or
a lot
Lupin.
more.
Me, technically.
Yeah, it will work on you.
All right,
No.
I'm back yet again. Sorry.
No dominant person would absolutely work on me.
Yeah. Oh.
Humanoid.
Oh. True. I guess.
That's why I prefer plants when I fight spellcasters. Because of immunity to mind affecting effects. Either way, moment I hear this, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna go make sure the king is in the right place.
Clarissa said, "Yo, Naza's okay. If we thought the king was fucked, Naza is the most fucked."
So I'm gonna go in, and I'm going to make sure the king is okay. As I move at full speed while hiding, because that's something the skulk can do.
Sure. All right. You get back inside of the castle.
In fact, I can run without penalty in this one.
So you get back into the king's chamber, inside the main hall. and you see the king. Just looks like he's sitting there doing more paperwork.
And I'll tell over the telepathic bond. Cloris, get her now.
Okay, coming. Like teleport to you?
No, I mean, and I'll tell. Well, it doesn't really matter. You can teleport to the others as well.
Do you want me to teleport to the king or?
Teleport to the others, and then rush over here as quickly as you can.
Okay, I'm coming.
When you get to the castle, just walk inside. They
All
shouldn't
right.
stop.
All right. Let's go.
All right. You guys
And
go
I'll
up to the castle. The guard simply greets you as you walk past.
Mm-hmm. Everywhere, I give him like a nice, friendly hi. Okay.
You know what? I say over telepathic bond. I'm fucking glad the court wizard seems to think we're idiots. This is working out great.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then just walk straight up to the king, I guess.
All right.
All right.
You go, oh, welcome back. How are you all?
Yeah.
Flora's
No.
telepathic bonds, Lupin. Do you want me to tell the king that to teleport away with me somewhere?
No, just cast break enchantment on him.
Okay. Let's go.
But
This one's okay.
I mean, what does Nash think we should do?
Oh, no, I mean, I was referring to my game that I'm playing. I think this is fine. Like, we should just stick to the plan.
You know what sucks? I wish Naza was close by because that would have worked on him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can 100% prepare. We can 100% prepare a break enchantment.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, Cloris will simply prepare a break enchantment.
Well, that's something we would have very logically prepared at the beginning of today. Probably multiple instances of it.
I'm going to prepare two. Okay, so let's use this one. For each effect, you make a caster level check.
1d20 plus cast level to maximum of plus 15 against a DC of 11 plus the cast level of the effect.
Mm.
Let's go, guys.
I mean, it's the best option we've got. That's 17 plus. That's a 17 plus what? 14? 15?
Yeah.
14.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's a 20th level wizard, it's a DC of 31. Which we got.
We did it.
We
I got it.
If he's higher than 20, first of all, impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, fucking cunt.
I vaguely recall, I could be mistaken, or we could be misled, but I feel like his caster level was 16 when we first interacted with him, so I don't even think he's a 20th level wizard.
I don't think. Yeah, that's true.
Either case,
I could be mistaken. I could be thinking of someone else.
Priam, are you in here?
No, he left a while ago.
Oh, damn.
What's the question?
Wait, is Nightshade still here?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. It's just that Anyways, so do I break the enchantment for 31?
Break enchantment can remove essentially anything,
I
including.
see.
Yep.
I just had a question on something. You definitely break the charm.
It does break the modify magic too.
I don't know if I'm correct. correct. But if I'm correct, then the modified memory, if I'm correct about what's affecting him, the modified memories immediately disappear and are and not only do they disappear, he recalls that he had fake memories implanted.
Yeah.
Weirdly, I don't think modified memory. Let's see. Well,
I-
I'm sure that I'm right if it's me. If it is modified memory, which it isn't necessarily, then
But the thing is, it's like it doesn't say, like it's an enchantment, and break enchantment frees victims from enchantments.
well, it does more than that.
I mean, yeah.
Read
I
the spell.
mean, if the spell is one that cannot be dispelled by dispel magic, break enchantment
Essentially,
only if the spell is 5th level or lower, which that is.
It
If the
is.
spell comes from some permanent magic item, break enchantment does not remove the curse from the item, but does treat a victim from the item's effects.
essentially, when you cast Modify Memory on someone, you can change events in their memory up to 5 minutes of events, which, when you implant a memory, the rest of the subject's memories accommodate that unless it's too nonsensical. So if you implant a memory of a friendly encounter, then the rest of its memories will accommodate that friendly encounter with, supplementing what makes sense. The moment that is taken away, the subject's memory will immediately notice that it's been taken away and will know that it was fake.
Mm-hmm.
The moment modified memory is broken.
Yeah.
If I'm not correct about modified memory and it's something else, well, then that was taken away. So what happens, Cerberus?
So, because I can't confirm or deny my theory, we're just gonna have to say it breaks both of them. I'm gonna have it in your guys' favor.
Mm-hmm.
If there's 2 effects affecting him, she needs to roll against both.
Ah. All right.
I do.
Roll against the second one.
All right. Okay, let's get that charm person out of there too.
Well, you broke the charm person. We're seeing if you break the other one.
Wait, what? You kidding me? I thought we broke
That's
the...
9 plus 4. That's 9 plus 14.
That's really fucking sucks. I thought we broke them out. I thought it started with the strongest one first.
I mean, it does.
Yeah.
But the more important one is charm person.
I thought it started from the weakest up.
No, it starts from the strongest. That's the same way it's the same way dispel magic works.
It actually doesn't say. So because it doesn't say, you guys only broke one, and we'll roll to see which one you guys affected, because I didn't make a specific order because I thought it just broke from the lowest up, not from the strongest down.
I thought it was the strongest down because that's like the strongest one that happened. Oh wow. Well.
Right, but it doesn't specify. So let's roll for it, and it's literally any die, and it'll be evens is the modify memory, and odds is charm person.
Mm-hmm.
So anyone can roll literally any dice.
charm person one is the more important
So
one
you
to
got.
get away.
So you want odd, which is charm person.
Modify memory is one thing, but it's like if we can convince him that the guy cast charm person on him, then we can work from there. If only modify memory is taken away, then the charm person is still in effect. Which means that no matter what we say, he will still perceive the court wizard as
A good
his
person.
friend.
Okay, guys, I guess I'll roll.
Odd charm person.
All right.
All right. He'll notice that the charm effect was lifted.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the important clauses when a thing is dispelled and removed.
Now, he would look at you kind of blankly for a moment, unsure of what just happened.
Mm-hmm. Cloris will calmly say in like a lower voice, "You have been put on you had a spell put on you that I just broke the enchantment of."
Say it. Who?
My
What?
king, please listen to us while we are alone and can speak like this. I know you trust him deep. I know you trust him deeply and probably still do. But your court wizard has enchanted you and the entirety of your people. And I'll do diplomacy. 33.
Say. Charm. What's a charm person?
I didn't say charm person. I said enchantment.
Oh, sorry. What? What's this enchantment do? Why? What's
Cloris
wrong
is
with
just
my
like
thoughts?
Cloris is just like just giving like a shh, just a little like the down of the voice.
Do not just my lord. Listen. The enchantment makes it so that you perceive the enchanter, the one who cast it, to be a great person in every respect, whether they deserve to be recognized as such or not.
They're like, "Don't shush the king."
I don't know what other effects he might have put on you, but please believe us. Remember. We came here and could have just easily left when we decided to rescue as many of you as we could from the fog. And I did.
So yes, I remember your good deeds that you've done for us. That is of no doubt.
So please understand that we have the best intentions right now. And trust us when we say that your court wizard, I don't know what he has planned, but for whatever reason, he has put most of your people under a form of magic that influences their minds into viewing him as someone they can trust without deserving so. Including you until just now, my lord.
My lord.
My lord.
Listen,
this is grave news. But why? I see myself as a trusting person.
We don't know, sir. But what we can tell you, and I'll do a spot check before I continue.
Mm-hmm.
To see if I notice anything in the room. Might be listening in, for instance. I will cast Wild Sense, I believe it was. No, wild instincts to make that a 50. God damn, I rolled a 2.
Damn, you did roll it too.
Fucking hell. Fucking Lupin can unironically reliably spot people who are fucking invisible.
So, you would not see anyone.
Right, then he'll continue, assuming there's no one listening in. We don't know what motives he might have to do for this, but when we went to, we had some arguments about it. But when we went to do this task for him, we uncovered an artifact. Was what he was seeking. Granted, what he said what he claimed is probably true. We've been able to determine as much as the artifact in question might be able to help you with the fog, but ask yourself, would you truly trust a man who would forcefully influence and control the minds of your entire people with the power to change reality?
But he promised to be able to rid the fog from this land.
And maybe he can. But what would he do with the power afterwards? And what sacrifices would it require? The artifact in question doesn't just rid the fog, Lupin is going to go on a limb and say it requires power from others to use its abilities.
It can take my power. I'd gladly give what I need for my citizens.
Yes, we understand that, but in his hands, whether he promised you or not, whatever memories you might have with him, remember that he has the power to change minds. What could he have done with yours?
Hey.
Can you really trust what you know about the man?
He would start rubbing his temples. Just this is a lot in a small amount of time.
How long have you known him?
I'm not. This is too much. I lost all of my champions. You helped us fend off Noxus, but who could protect us if something were to happen again?
You still have Naza? I'm not gonna tell him that he's fucking dominated right now.
He would look at you in a bit of confusion and say, "What did you say?"
Nasha?
Naz, the champion?
You would actually see tears welling up in his eyes. He'll say that the report came back that all of the champions died.
You've seen Nasa, haven't you?
Not since they left.
Wait. Wait.
His memories.
My lord. Wait, haven't they been in the same place?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
his
but they
memories
were
were modified again, then he would not remember.
He just goes, "My king, Nasa was with you. But a few months ago."
Yes.
I said, no, none of them came back.
No, we came back with him, my lord.
We keep in mind we don't know anything about your champions here, but how do we know Naza is alive and you don't?
The wizard told you of the champion's demise, and why we
Yeah.
needed you to fend off
The
Noxus.
The court wizard told us of the champion's device, but he never told us their names.
And he would point to Nash. Go, you were the one that
I'm not
defeated
there.
the what? Where's
not
Nash
there.
at?
I'm outside town.
You stay outside town?
Only the plan was that only Cloris and Lupin would go.
True.
Wait.
That was the plan.
Okay.
And he said, I saw the Catman with 4 arms defeated the Noxian champion and fended them off.
But wait,
Noxian champion? But what do you mean? Nasa was there.
wow. Floris will Floris will tell you, my lord, I am, me and my brother are very certain you're under another spell, and the spell affects your memory.
Oh, so I need time to mull this over. This is so much.
Floris will inform you the person who beat the Noxian champion was Naza.
Say, stop saying such ridiculous things. Naza is dead.
Please believe us, my lord. What has your... I wonder, what has your court wizard done in the time he's been here?
He'll think, and as he thinks, he'll rub his head even more and more. And then he would stand up from his throne and just take the table in front of him and just throw
Flip it over.
it to the side of the room,
Okay, I thought
watching
you
it
flip.
smash against the wall.
Shit.
No. Hold on.
I said, I need time.
Very well. But you are not but the court, but please, do not put your faith in the court wizard. Avoid him if you can.
I'll say that none are allowed in my chambers. I'll tell you this. I'm going to close myself in the room. Bring me the court wizard and Naza that you say lives, and we can speak again.
How about this?
My king, I have a question for you then. Do you know if the court wizard has a laboratory?
He has his own space in his room.
And only his quarters. That's the only place he has, yes?
Of course, he can make what he chooses to help him best.
Very well. Avoid the court wizard, and don't allow yourself to be duped by any more magic, my lord.
The king will just repeat his please bring me them, and let's get this sorted.
And right, and over the telepathic link, Lupin will have told Nash and
Can't tell Nash anything. He refuses
not
to tell
Nash, but I will have told Iosis and Priam everything that's been going on,
Mm-hmm.
and hoping they tell Nash. Does Iosis tell Nash?
Yeah, she's basically a record, like repeating everything coming through her head for Nash.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna leave him there? Like, what happens was, like, the first interaction he has with the court wizard, the court wizard's gonna realize something's up.
Well,
This is what
it's actually
that-
harder to charm someone who's suspicious or not friendly towards you already.
Yeah, okay, but if he realizes he can't charm the king, what do you think he's gonna do after that?
Well, we're not gonna have a choice in fighting the court wizard anyway.
I'm just saying, leaving the king is probably not the best call.
I got a question. Who's going to ask the court wizard where Naza is?
We find the court wizard, we find Nasa.
I mean, I'd do it, but I'm not there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Lupin is then gonna say, Lupin, while that's going on, is going to quickly try and inform his plan, basically being. Listen, whether we leave, he's just gonna say whether we leave the king alone or not, it doesn't change that we need to that unless we find the court wizard and Nasa alive, we're not gonna get the king's support.
Mm-hmm.
He's already willing to listen to us and think it over. So if we can find the court wizard and Nasa, then we can convince him of everything and probably, at the very least, have support in fighting the court wizard, which I think is unavoidable.
You know what sucks? I need to fucking beat a 31 for a break enchantment.
Yeah.
Is it 31? Or I mean, hopefully
we don't know.
We don't know. Hopefully it's like, like a shit, man. Hopefully it's just a 20. Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna be higher than 26.
Mm-hmm.
It is either it's so it doesn't matter.
I'm going to prepare another break enchantment. Does the spell magic work on the dominate person? No.
It does, but it's similar to DC.
Break enchantment can work on anything, including instantaneous effects up to 5th level.
Yeah, but the spell I might use the spell magics because I can use that with my divine casting.
Yeah, I mean, in that case, use greater to spell magic if you have it.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you get your full caster level up to 20 instead of just 10.
Mm-hmm. Just need to make sure that we can spell it. So, some spells I can't. Anyway. Like, you can do a similar thing to charm effects if you use bestow curse, for instance. If you make a curse that is this target views this person as friendly until the following word is spoken. That's a legitimate curse.
Is that if it's a spellable, it'd have a D next to it, right?
No, that's dismissible.
Oh, okay.
The spellable is all spells that don't specifically say they can't be dispelled.
Okay.
Anyway.
All right.
I mean, whether we leave the king alone or not, it doesn't really change much. We don't leave the king alone, then, I mean, he's not going to trust us because he's not going to allow us in his quarters.
Mm-hmm.
And if we try to force the issue, then he's just going to trust us less.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, we can devote our energy to finding the court wizard.
You should not do that.
And why not?
Instead, just inform some random servant
that you need to speak to the court wizard. Get him to come out of his laboratory.
Yeah, but we don't know if he's gonna bring Naza with him.
He won't if he doesn't think the jig is up.
I mean, yeah, but here's the thing.
I mean, it's fine. It's fair.
He's
No,
probably not
We
gonna
can ask a servant to take us to the court wizard.
I mean, yeah. Keep in mind, we don't know if his laboratory is just an easy open door below. It's probably some locks in that.
Yeah, but we can find out by asking a servant.
All right.
I don't think we're going to be able to find a laboratory by just asking a servant either.
I don't think you're going to be able to find a laboratory by asking a servant either. The point is to get the court wizard's attention so he comes to you.
Yeah. So first I'm going to ask a servant if they can take us to the court wizard.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go out into the halls, looking casual, and see if I see a servant.
Of course.
And I'm going to tell that servant, would you take us to the court wizard? We need to tell him that the task is done.
The servant would nod and then walk you to the court wizard's laboratory door in the main hall.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, good. It wasn't a secret. Good.
It's not a secret laboratory. It's just a regular laboratory.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know? And I'll ask the servant before knocking. Do you know if the court wizard is in?
The servant says that he's not sure.
I'll do a spot check before anyone knocks on the door.
Mm-hmm.
To see if I can hear anything from inside the laboratory. And more importantly, can I smell something?
Oh yeah, can I smell something? We both have scent.
I'm pretty sure scents are obscured because of the massive amount of things in the laboratory, but that's up to the GM.
Every time I try to use scent, it never works.
What? It's worked out a bunch of times.
Okay, that's a 43 spot check. Well, 42, I think, because there's one lower.
So you're using a spot check to try to hear anything in the laboratory?
Yep.
Instead of a listen check?
Oh, sorry, listen. I forget.
Right, give me 1 second.
You know, for a split second, I thought Lupin just had some form that allowed him to hear with his eyeballs.
No.
I thought it was Pathfinder, and it was like that one thing where we combine listen and like spot.
Investigation is search, spot, and listen, I think.
Yeah.
Fucking. I just forget because I'm used to Pathfinder having combined search and spot and listen into a single perception check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Gizmo.
Quick. We'll let her take it anymore. Alright. So a 43 spot would net you a closed door with seemingly no light coming from the door.
Mm-hmm.
And a listen check would net no sound coming from inside the door.
Okay.
And you would both smell the same thing, which is just various potion-y scents and smells of both Naza and the court wizard, along with the king and several servants.
Okay. I'll I'll knock on the door. But before that, I will of course tell the others to get over here.
Okay, I guess the
Well,
plan has changed.
well, what are we supposed to do? The situation has
No.
changed.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, in we go, I guess. But
Actually,
someone...
no. Actually, no. Fair enough. You can all stay. Let's go with the same plan. For now, I suppose.
I was gonna start heading there.
Cloris was going to say so. Hmm. How are we going to get the court wizard to come out?
Well, we need to find NASA.
Well, you did knock, right?
Well, I'm gonna stand there for a few moments. Just go. The situation has changed a bit. The same plan might not work anymore, telepathically.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but
How is Nash talking?
We can, at the very least, ambush the court wizard and knock him out, if nothing else.
we're
I'm playing
talking
telephone.
Iosis.
Well, I
Yeah,
telepathy.
we're using
Iosis.
Iosis.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's why I was but yeah, Nash doesn't have it.
He doesn't need to have it if there's someone with him.
Yeah.
All right, you're the one in the heat. I trust your judgment on this.
Mm-hmm. Just if we teleport in, we'll...
Well, I can't teleport. I have the thing.
All right.
I thought Priam had
I'm
the...
gonna.
No,
We're
Priam
probably
has
gonna-
the thing.
Well. We only have a few more seconds to. We only have a few seconds to actually discuss this, and I'm gonna say. I'm going to lure him outside with the aim of knocking them out. There's no discussing this, however. We're just going to go straight to knocking them out. So
Okay.
be ready. So be ready to charge him, Nash.
All right, I'm gonna start heading to the fucking place then.
I mean, you can still be outside, so long as I can lure him out.
I mean, I'm outside of town, so like, it's gonna
Yeah.
be a while before I'm there.
Did I ask him about Naza beforehand?
Well, the idea, what Lupin is trying to say is to bring him out of town to ambush him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
So
Cloris
we're
was
still
going.
going.
Cloris was going to ask if that she needed to talk to Naza about something, and if he allows her to see him, I could probably.
We're gonna ask and try to get to NASA. Now let's do this.
Okay.
The two of you stay where the three of you stay where you are and prepare to ambush him. I'm gonna try and lead out. All of this is telepathic communication, and after a few moments of awkward silence, Lupin is going to shake his head and look at the servant. Sorry about that. So enough for a bit, and then knock on the door.
All right. So after a few minutes, or about a minute, you'll hear what would sound like a door closing. And then you would hear a voice from behind that says, "Ah, come in."
Alrighty.
Lupin will open the door.
You open the door, and you would see the wizard standing there.
Oh, hi.
And say, "Ah, welcome back."
Yeah.
Hi.
We wanted to say we successfully completed the task for you.
Great job, great job. Simply set the box on the desk there, and I'll ensure that your payment is paid in full.
Box?
Yes, Remember, I sent you the fantasy box.
Yeah, we did find a box, but we can't exactly bring it in here, I'm afraid.
Oh?
Remember how I was telling you there were some issues when I tried to bring it over?
Yeah, for some reason it just doesn't want to enter the Freljord. And I'll do a bluff check. Add 4 to that. For 28.
Oh, 28. Can I assist him with his bluff?
Sure.
Okay.
He was going to correct himself saying, by Freljord I mean the city, sorry.
I mean, alright, that should be a plus.
That's enough for an aid. So that's 30.
Yep.
That's mighty peculiar.
We agreed. So, for safety reasons, we left a few of us to watch over it, and I thought to bring you outside, so you can take a look at it.
Let's see. I have a spare room, or cabin, if you will, out by the hot springs. Simply leave it in there, and I'll be out to get it promptly.
Should kind of have told us that a while ago. It's a bit much to tell us to do that when we're already here, don't you agree?
Yes, but the item is not here.
Well, the item is right outside the city.
Yeah, and it's going to take us. Remember how I said I can't teleport with it?
I just said you can't go inside the city. We've been able to get it to the city's edge, but it doesn't want to go inside the city. Maybe it has something to do with the fog.
And say, yes. You know what else is right outside the city?
What?
My cabin, by the hot springs.
Right. The hot springs are more than a day away, though.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that,
Lupin looks kind of confused by the statement of right outside the city. The hot springs are a day away.
Yeah. We would have to travel to the hot spring.
Leave the box unattended?
And leave the box unattended.
I'll say, I assure you, the box will not be unattended, as I have servants out there.
Like who?
Need not worry. Don't worry, leave it there, then all of you come back here, and your payment will be waiting.
He kind of... Lupin is an eyebrow and kind of furrows his brow for a moment. So after all this time, after traveling across the fucking world with this fucking box, you're gonna tell us to leave it in a random room in the hot springs and just leave it there when we come back here?
A protected room, yes.
Don't let me get angry. Don't take that shit. You worked too hard for this.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Court Wizard, have you ever heard of what would you call it? Mercenary's honor, adventurer's honor, whatever. Point is, what you've just said is fucking insulting. You've told us to do this task. and we're gonna do it right. So we're going to deliver this item to you from hand to hand, or not at all.
He would hold his hand out and say, "Okay, deliver it to my hand."
Yes, outside the city.
He'll say, "But my hand is not outside of the city.
But we are.
So
How about we just
withhold
teleport?
your mercenary's honor and place it in my hand."
No. Come with me outside the city, or you're not getting your item.
Diplomacy.
I did.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Telepathic link to you. Can I bring up Naza now?
And I telepathically, sure.
Oh yeah. By the way, now that you kind of mentioned hot springs. Oh yeah. I had something to give to Naza. Do you know how to call him?
He would look at you with a smirk and say that he's aware of what you're up to. You think I have no ears around the city?
Really. And you think we're not aware of what you're up to?
Yes, and you can't let an old man have his fun.
Wait. How did he hear the shit about Naza? Like that was in a
Look.
non-detected room.
Well, he could have just gotten mouth to mouth. He could have just gotten,
He could have heard the old-fashioned way.
yeah, from just seeing that we're going around the city asking questions. But he wouldn't got to know everything, so it probably wasn't that. He's just gathering that his suspicions are correct from how we're acting.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going, and then I'm gonna go. Right. Well, then you know where we stand right now, old man. Currently, we've got the item. The thing is, we're not necessarily unwilling to give it to you. Completely. But you've given us fucking nothing to work with.
He'll say, "Is it more money that you want?"
No. We want the truth. What are you planning to do with it? And I'm not talking about the fog.
He'll say, "As I do not know what it is, I'm unsure what I could do with it other than clear the fog."
Why do you think it could clear the fog?
Because my old friend, whom supplied the item, ensured me it could.
Why would you want it in the first place?
To clear the fog.
And then?
The fog.
Again, I do not know what it is, so I am not sure what it could do beyond clearing the fog.
Alright. Where's NASA?
He would lean to the side a little bit as if to look past you.
Mm-hmm.
And say, "He's fine. At least till I get the item." And
I see, so that's what we're doing now, huh?
I'll say, "And didn't your country need a champion? I could still halt that arrangement."
Princess. I've had some talks with them already.
Oh?
Yeah, the council, was it?
How is it you would know about the council?
Because they came to us.
I mean, it wasn't that hard. The king kind of already gave us a recommendation.
Yes, but who do you think sent the paperwork?
Oh, don't worry about that. Already got to talk to representative of the council.
You lie.
As I smile and say, no, I don't. You see, you have no idea what kind of power we keep within our country, do you?
I've scryed the area. I saw nothing extraordinary.
Then you're
We got
dumber
the
than
best
you look.
poorhouse in all the land. I mean, we're working on it.
Then you're dumber than you look.
Glorious is kind of low key saying, you know, we didn't put up all our anti-scribing shit yet, so can you like?
Well, he just goes. Come on, can't you use your fancy magic to see if I'm lying or not?
I could, but that takes time.
Then take the time you need. I'm not lying. A representative of the council came to our base to talk to us. And through them, I've already asked them to declare us a champion.
Didn't you forget that this happened like months ago? So you already gave them heads of time to do this task.
It happened a while ago.
So he'll ask you, what is it that you want to complete your mission?
We want. Okay.
Well, first of all, I really only think there's one thing I want, actually. Bring Nasa with you to come meet the king with us.
And what purpose would that serve?
Oh, I feel like I'm going to tell you about as much as you've told us. But if you do this for us, well, then you'll get the item.
And surely you know why that complicates things.
No, we don't.
Oh, complicates things for you, not for us.
And what of your mercenaries' honor?
My mercenaries' honor is clean at the moment. Because you're not being upfront with us. You went upfront with us. And
Normally, mercenaries don't ask this many questions.
Well, guess we're just better mercenaries.
You know, we did your task, you know, and it took a long time.
There's another way we can fix it as well.
But yeah.
There's another way we can fix things as well.
And what way is that?
Well, that's pretty dangerous. But if the fog could be cleared, and then the item was given to us, I'll be fine. And then we put it back where it came from.
And you're aware of where it came from?
Well, we'd find out.
That's a hard deal to make.
Maybe.
As I still do not know what the item is.
Let's see. If you'd been upfront with us about all of this, when we went to get the item, we would have been able to show you far more trust. The more time we've spent with the item, the more certain we have become of its sinister nature, and the less we're able to trust you and any who would use it.
And he would look at you with a bit of confusion. A sinister nature? What sinister things has this item done?
What actions have you taken to make us trust you enough to tell you that?
Well, you state the item as sinister. Perhaps I do not want to use a sinister item.
Where is Nasa?
He is with me.
Why?
Insurance.
For what?
In case you did not deliver.
Well, the item is just outside town. Currently, there's just too much we don't know, and apparently too little you know. And the only real assurance we have that this place that we spent time of our hands to actually, save, as far as we've been able to, save the people inside the fog. As far as we've been able to see, all you've done is make sure that no one here is able or willing to oppose you in any way, except us, apparently.
Many here could oppose me.
You don't think I could?
He said many here could oppose him.
But they're not going to, because of the magic you've implemented.
I got a question. Why is the magic you use on them cringy as shit, man? Well, Claude is going to ask. You could have done something like, a little bit more that wasn't like, hey, you need everyone to like you every day. Like, damn, man.
I'll say, is it wrong to feel wanted?
No, but you could do that yourself. Like, people, look at me. I don't even need to use magic. People just love me. Shit's easy.
The respect and adoration people feel for you is fake.
Say, it may be hollow, but do you think the people here were accepting of magic?
No. Why should that bother a powerful magic user? You could the majority of people who live here, you could probably turn to dust with a flick of your hand.
If you wanted the people to like you for magic, why didn't you just go to Shurima?
I prefer the cold.
Fair enough. Whatever. Not making any headway. Point is, we don't feel that we can trust you with the item. Your actions tell us nothing, but yet you tell us nothing more than that you use magic to manipulate and control people.
Is that not what magic is for?
Luthen looks at him for a moment.
Back. What I miss?
This is what happened, bruh. Taurus just looks at Lupin like, see, this is what does the wizard look like a human or something? I forgot. No.
He's a gnome.
There you go.
He's a gnome. Yeah, gnome. Of course, these damn.
This is what civilized people are like.
Uh-huh.
And Luthen looks at him like, it may be true. It may be true that the strong are meant to rule the weak, but you are the worst that civilization offers.
But yeah, I mean, aren't you like way older than us? Like, isn't this something you do when you like learn magic at like as a teenager or something?
It just continues. be honest, I'm not doing this out of loyalty to this nation. I'm simply doing this because I find your actions despicable.
He'll say
You
that
can-
there's the only thing between us is air and opportunity. But I prefer to be civil.
Yes, I would as well. Lupin says with clenched fists.
I mean, I'll just say this. Hey, I don't think you're all bad, Cordial pulled out, because you did at least tell me that I had a cursed ring.
I also insisted you in removing that cursed ring.
Yes, I. What I want you to do is to do something to make us trust you. If you what you've done is fun, is made your play. You have betrayed the trust of everyone in this nation. Whether you accept that or not. Bring Nasa here.
He says that as soon as he gets the item, he will restore the king's memories and release Naza
Sense motive.
and clear the fog.
Sense motive as well. Can't increase that because I'm still a doppelganger.
I don't feel like opening his sheet, but he's rolling diplomacy.
I mean, did I sense any falsehoods in what he said?
You can feel that he plans on doing exactly as he stated to you.
So, he'll release Nasa, restore the king's memories, and clear the fog.
Yes.
Clarissa asked, do you know why the fog came to begin with?
He would say that's not what we're discussing.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
And why? And after that? What will you do after that? Return everything to what it was? Modify the king's memories once more?
Because that's not my intention.
He's going to say, we know Nasa is on an enchantment. Are you going to remove that as well?
I will.
Lupin is going to send this through telepathic connection. And I'll add... I can't sense any falsehood in his words. I don't trust him.
Mhm. How about we bargain that he does one of those things first in good faith and we bring the item? Like, what's the, how about he, restores the king's memories first?
Lupin will reveal. Lupin will say through the telepathic connection real quick. I'm considering revealing to him that we have already cleared one of the effects on the king, and that the king has and the king has commanded us to bring him and Nasa before him. If he does that, then we can bring him the item. That's what Lupin is going to consider. And he says that over telepathic connection and hopes Iosis transmits it to Nash.
I agree with this.
Yeah, I'm relaying everything to Nash.
I'm gonna have to pull a Nash here and say that I have acquired new information, and there is no earthly way we can give this box to the wizard, regardless of what he may say he's going to promise.
Alright.
And of course, I relay that back.
Lupin will ask, what?
Well, you know how Iosis said she thinks something's trapped inside this thing? I'm starting to believe her.
I mean, no one was. I mean, I already believed her. It's just that I needed to identify the object without killing myself.
Yeah, I think you could actually safely just do that.
Well, without the will save. I
What do
mean,
you mean?
I just have the feeling that this thing is far less sinister than I initially believed it to be.
I mean,
Dun, dun. Sorry, I had to.
Then what?
I don't know.
There's
I don't have all the answers, okay?
Classic Nash going head first into something he has a third of the information for.
Yep. I think this is a really bad idea.
You guys talk 1 second.
Well, it's kind of like we don't really have the time to do a really long conversations because telepathic bond is still real time conversation, not seconds.
Yeah.
Not like seconds become minutes of conversation. Only special telepathy does that.
Well, I'll relay what Nash has said, and I'll add at the end of it, I don't feel comfortable handing this over.
Oh yeah, Lupin will say.
yeah, but we
Lupin,
pretty much have who's more important, like a whole one guy in a cube or a whole nation.
That's not the point.
I know though. At the same time though.
We need to come. We need to come to a decision.
I feel like, oh man, I really want to do a Nash thing, and I feel like it's even the right thing to do, but like,
I'll be completely honest. I don't care much about the pyramid, and you all know that. I care about our home and finding a way home. The reason we're doing this, the reason I'm doing this to begin with, is just because what I'm seeing before me disgusts me.
yeah, well, I do care. You know, I live here. This is my home. So, forgive me if I'm, not so willing to just hand this extremely powerful artifact into the hands of an evil fucking wizard.
I mean, yeah, but now you kind of gotten in the way, more in the way of us getting home than helped us.
That's arguable.
Unless you give me a very good reason not to, I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell him, at the very least, to show himself and Nasa before the king as a show of good faith.
Okay, I mean, go for it.
Whatever comes after will come after.
Well, there's a goddamn. Well, I figured out what's trapped in here, and it's a golden dragon. Gold dragon.
Wait, what? Wait. What's trapped inside?
A goddamn gold dragon.
Wait, brother, we can't give him this. There's a dragon trapped inside. We can't let our bro. I'm so sorry.
Lupin is going to barely stop himself for screaming out the out. God damn it! And instead, in real life, just go.
Why did we talk to? We have draconic arcane. Why didn't it talk to us?
I'm pretty sure Lupin's gonna kill all of us after this.
I'm going to kill the entirety of the Brilliant!
Kind of weird that this thing only communicated with Iosis.
So
That's what I was saying.
the requirements for it to be able to speak to someone is they had to be in touch with the arcane arts, but it didn't want to waste attempts on trying to speak to each of you. So it essentially did a scrying effect, and the only person that it could scry on to see the arcane arts was Iosis.
Nash is literally part gold dragon.
Yes,
I'm
but
actually
you're not in touch with the
dragon.
arcane arts.
Sure, whatever.
But
Right.
I mean,
Anyway, he goes. Lupin is gonna go.
Coach is like, we gotta fuck up. We gotta fuck with the.
We have, if we're going to keep this right, if we're gonna keep this exchange civil, there needs to be some trust. So here's what I offer. My party, and he says over here, my party will bring the object with us to meet with you. You will bring Nasa before us, and all of this will occur in front of the king, because we have already removed one of the enchantment you put upon the king.
He would say, and what, pray tell, do you assume the king or anyone would allow me to do anything here after they see what's gone on?
Disregarding that you should have never done it to begin with, we promise to speak in your favor.
Still, Cloris is just curious. So, did you cause the fog? For one of your experiments by accident?
See, I can say openly that I don't believe you're malicious. You clearly had no idea what the item was supposed to do, aside from somehow grant you the power to clear the fog. More importantly, as far as I can tell, you haven't been using this control over people for malicious ends. So I have no reason to believe you're malicious.
The wizard is obviously chaotic neutral.
I was out of character, but fair enough. But you also have given me very little reason to trust you. If you had been more upfront with us when this all began, we wouldn't be in this situation. It's your actions, court wizard, which has brought you to where we stand right now.
I'm just glad we haven't had a fight yet. Out of character.
I think it's the opposite of what Nash was hoping for.
Yo, Iosis, can you like pace and chat like everything or something?
It's gonna, but Lupin will say, well, we will hold the item for now. But fine. We can hold the item for now. And you can hold and you can hold Nasa. We'll be waiting in the king's courtroom. You have an hour to make your mind up.
He'll say, if I undo everything now, I don't know how much time I'll need to study the item to know how it works or anything. You don't know how everyone here was to casters before I came.
And you could have worked to improve your reception by improving their lives. Instead, you used magic to corrupt their minds and control them.
He'll say, I used magic to open their eyes.
You used magic to close them.
I only closed their eyes to hate.
To you.
Yet that is closing their eyes. You've done nothing but ensure that when some people didn't agree with your ways came by and saw what you did, this would happen. You were the one who ensured that this result would come to haunt you.
I like how I'm a spellcaster and I came here and solved your issue. When we helped solve your issue, and people like me. Oh yeah, true. That's after. Yeah. Never mind.
That's not an argument at all.
Yeah, it's not an argument at all. Oh yeah, he already did that shit. Yeah, true. True enough.
He says, with time, however idiotic civilized folk happen to be, with time, anyone can come to accept others. And this next part he does not say through telepathy, but loud enough for Chloris to hear. Even I come to accept people I couldn't stand and respect. People like that fucking cat man.
It's weird that you say this at the same time that Nash has chosen to do something probably stupid.
Well, out of character, however much that Lupin still fucking despises your decision making, he can't help but to respect you. At least you stand for something.
I don't know. I think Nash is pretty wishy-washy.
He can be.
I was gonna say maybe let me do that, but okay.
Nah, it's fine. Hold the rings. Be ready.
All right, they're ready. Just
How about this? Like how bad? I just want to know out of character. How bad was it for spellcasters when you got here? Like I'm actually interested in the story now.
Doesn't matter. But there is a way to solve matters. That'll only occur if you can consider remorse for your actions.
He'll say that when he came here, he came because he heard that there was a beast that would ravage this land. And that many soldiers here would die fighting it.
I'm just gonna go kill the fucking Brachiosaurus. Oh my god, I am tired. You guys should have let me fight this thing the last time we were here.
He said
I
he
need to
came here with the intention to chase the beast away or possibly kill it. But before I even had a chance to state my intentions, none here wanted anything to do with me. And yes, I could have just left. I could have just let them deal with their own problem. But I guess it's simply the good in me that wouldn't allow.
But the good in you didn't stop you from massacring their minds.
A harmless thing. They'll recall everything that they were and knew once I end it.
Yes.
And then hopefully they see all the good I've done.
What good did you do?
Well, Court Wizard, if that is how you truly feel, then consider this. Come before the king, undo the enchantment upon him, and apologize to him.
The wizard is telling you, I guarantee you, with the spells broken, they will not take my help, and that fog will remain for eternity.
You don't
And
know.
I guarantee you else that me and my sister will stand there and talk York and speak for you. I've sensed no lies in your words. But even if you were lying, this is truly what you intend to do. If you take my advice, apologize before him, and speak your case as you did to me just now, then I'll speak for you as well. There's one thing man and beast has in common. It would be that both make mistakes. Trust me when I say I'd rather get things like these over with blade claw and tooth. But I'll do it the civilized way.
The mage tells you that, hear my words now. I promise you, at the moment they get all of their memories back, me and your sister will no longer be welcome here. I can also guarantee that either the king or Naza himself will be the one to remove us.
And I'll die for you before it comes to that.
Claire's like, I got teleportation magic,
Yeah, she does have that.
We don't gotta die today.
My point is, court wizard. What you speak of right now is fear and cowardice. You won't face your mistakes. You'll just hide. You'll just hide behind this wall of obscurity your magic has made. And their attitude towards mages, their worsening of it will be your own fault.
Pretty much, he just proved everything they thought about mages, right?
All of it. You've certainly proven my expectations of most mages right. As always, you're the exception, sister.
Aw, thanks.
Point is, all the same,
Except me.
Give you time to consider.
All right, guys, am I free to attempt violence here?
I mean, we can't stop you.
The only person there that has any chance of stopping you is either Priam or Iosis.
But yeah, Clark just still asks, hey, magic caster to magic caster. Do you know? I feel like you know what happened with the fog. I won't snitch, but I just want to know.
This maneuver probably doesn't work.
So, sir, I think we deserve to know at this point.
I mean, no.
Yes, we do.
No.
All right. Guess he's not gonna answer that. Anyways, what's the mage's answer?
Oh, it worked.
He could say that let me get the item, clear the fog, then we can go before the king with at least a reason why to trust mages.
Yeah, the item, definitely. I didn't just mountain hammer.
Well, I guess that would be a perfect time to cut back to Nash.
I may or may not have mountain hammered the item.
What happened to the item?
It's a mountain hammer just fell on it.
I'm so sad, Sage. I'm so sad Sage is in here.
He broke the item?
I don't know, maybe. Mountain hammer's pretty good at breaking things.
It's an artifact, so probably not.
Give me a percentile, Nash.
Oh, you fuck. Oh, shit.
Nat 100. All right, you know what? That's a good number. It's a twin prime.
As you swing your weapon down with... What'd you roll to hit?
I rolled a 30 16. On the attack roll.
So with essentially 3/4 of your might swinging down on that pyramid, as you strike it, you see cracks run through your sword.
Oh, that's wait, I used mountain hammer.
You did use mountain hammer.
It's an artifact.
It would have been different if you used it on one of the rings. But you chose the triangle.
Artifacts are indestructible by normal means. But like most artifacts can be destroyed by one thing and one thing only.
other artifacts.
Well, no. Typically, an artifact has a single thing that can destroy it,
Mm-hmm.
which might be another artifact, but typically it's basically to destroying an artifact is an entire campaign.
It can be, yes.
Typically, it's an entire campaign.
All right. Well, I would recoil from this blow. Instantly complain that I almost broke my sword. Gonna have to have this patched up.
Your sword is a...
It's not
Cloris?
adamantine.
Cloris has an idea.
I don't know. Does Iosis tell us what Nash just did?
Funnily enough, I feel like I know how to get the dragon out. By the way,
I also have an idea, but I need to make sure I'm remembering the item description correctly.
Well, after my idea didn't work, I'm willing to ask Iosis if she has any ideas.
Yeah,
Cloris has a plain idea.
We don't know what just
This
happened.
isn't there, and this information has not been conveyed to her.
Yep.
Actually, Sage may have conveyed it to you.
Yeah, but until we
he's
get
not here.
confirmation for that, we can't confirm that.
And
Honestly,
also,
we should
can you
stop
help?
soon because I want to go to bed.
Yeah, that's fair. It's one.
Is your
I want-
weapon, Nash, adamantine?
It's not, but it shouldn't take damage when I use Mountain Hammer.
Does Mountain Hammer specifically say that the weapon doesn't take damage when you use it?
The way that Sundering rules work, it wouldn't take damage because hardness and damage reduction are ignored when you use this maneuver. I mean, I don't know what the rules for artifacts are, but if this were just any
It's-
old other item, there would be no
I
recoil
would
damage.
argue that if you want to do the cinematic thing, give it the broken condition, but don't destroy it.
Yeah, I'm not... that's why I didn't say it's shattered.
So it's at half hit points.
Valorous is a plus... what? 1 plus 1. So it's a total of plus 4, which means it has a total of 60 hit
This
points.
also has this also has Mage Bane. It's a total of plus 5.
So it's a
I don't know
total
why
of 60 HP, which
I
means
don't know
it
why
has,
there.
let's say 40 damage on it.
Okay.
Alright, so it doesn't have the broken condition.
That's 10 more than half of its hit points.
Yep. Easy enough to fix with a make whole spell.
Mm-hmm. Because that's
Later.
heal for items.
But, unless anyone has any objections, I feel we can put a pause on it there.
Okay.
I'm okay with that. We can pick this up next week.
Mhm.
It would also be a interesting place to have a cliffhanger.
Yeah,
Where-
out of character.
In a scene in a TV show, this would be where the cliffhanger happens as we cut away from Nash like striking down, essentially cutting the screen in half, and then it fades to black.
Iosis, you should have told me it was a dragon trapped inside. I would have like legit.
The whole conversation would have
Nash
changed.
doesn't care if it's not Nash. Chloris wouldn't have cared if it was any other thing, but if it's a dragon, ooh, now it matters.
Of course it does.
So
Of course.
I didn't know until the dream sequence, and then in the morning we were rushing to get everything done or get everything started.
There would have been time to talk about it, but fair enough.
There would have been.
If you told me about that shit, I would have came up with an idea to free it automatically. I already know.
Whatever. It's adding a lot of drama to the scene, and also Lupin getting to show the I don't know, his slightly more moral side, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Cloris is like, man, there's a dragon trapped inside. And yeah, I'm like, and it's a gold dragon too. Cloris is like going to like literally like do seppuku on herself. Like, fuck.
That's the main thing, is it being a gold dragon, which are lawful good dragons.
Yeah.
Cloris is going to literally just bow her head and be, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know. I really didn't. And the description of the item said otherwise. It really did. So the description of the other two items are lying then?
I mean, they're just vague.
My theory is that there's the based on the conversations I've had with the dragon as well as what we've learned on the item, the dragon is trapped inside of this prison, which is this pyramid. I have been specifically told that the dragon cannot control what the prison does to other people who handle it. So I wonder if the rings are a way of protecting yourself from the side effects of the prison shell to manipulate whatever is siphoning the dragon's power to use it. Which side effects of pain for the dragon. That's Iosis's working theory at the moment.
What the fuck do you need?
That makes so. Here's another thing: if the dragon, but don't lawful
Condition? I
good
don't know.
dragons use divine magic too? So that's why I'm
No,
confused.
dragons use their arcane magic.
Oh yeah, true. But yeah,
Dragons have sorcerer spellcasting.
yeah, true. But like, man,
Correct me if I'm wrong with the item description. But Cerberus, for the pyramid, it was you charge it. I can't remember what you said you charge it with, or if we even knew. But
you charge it by putting it against someone's forehead.
Okay.
Yep.
And then it allows you to cast the wish spell. Is that what I heard? Or did I?
It allows you to cast
like
a
it?
wish-like, or it gives you a wish-like effect.
Okay. Because I'm wondering if I can figure out how to charge it and then just use the effect to
I assume that's a
free the
wish
dragon.
spell. I can only assume that the reason it's an artifact is because it's a wish spell that breaks the limits on a normal wish.
Yeah. Ideally, if I can swing it, I would like to have the dragon maybe endure one more to maybe use it to still use it and free the fog up and then free the dragon. But we'll see how things play out.
Horus is probably going to just free the dragon.
Flores has no idea what's happening.
If you tell me, she will just free the dragon automatically.
Yeah.
Assuming she knows how.
Lupin is in either case, I can already tell because Lupin is giving his ideas to the rest of the party, and Lupin's intentions are quite purely to finish this little debate.
Well, I'm going to bed. Nash has made his intentions very clear. He wants to free this thing. Mountain Hammer did not defeat Artifact on this day.
Didn't you want to try again? Second time's the charm.
You know, if my weapon hadn't just taken 40 points of damage, I probably would, to be honest.
He's a spare weapon. It's fine.
I don't have a dagger.
You have the dagger.
Yeah, my next idea would be to wear the rings and then Mountain Hammer the thing.
I'm gonna say that many artifacts actually do have a thing that if a non-magical weapon tries to strike them, the weapon automatically shatters.
Oh god.
See,
I also don't know if shattering. Well, not that I don't know if we can shatter, but
shattering a weapon completely destroys an item.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if shattering the artifact or destroying the artifact destroys what's inside of it.
We don't know that either. That was just a Nash moment.
Yeah, and that's why I was just had a slight panic attack.
But Lupin's intentions are to finish this debate with the court wizard, try to make him see what Lupin believes to be reason, and then give it an hour or so. And they give him an hour or so to think it over.
See, Nash, why don't you just Ironheart Surge your weapon to fix it?
Yeah, if my weapon had 5 levels of Warblade, I would definitely tell it to do that. Unfortunately, it does not.
Unfortunately, it's not an intelligent weapon that breaks the rules.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. Holy shit.
Deuces, yeah, I'm going to bed in a hot minute too.
Yeah.
He's up next.
I was willing.
See you tomorrow, some people.
Yeah, I was still willing to talk about this whole dragon shit. Yo,
I wanted to ask you guys while you were here. Who here is interested in the brawl event, essentially?
I am tentatively interested in it, depending on when it's held.
So, if it's popular enough, I was thinking the last Sunday of each month.
Okay.
And everyone is just going to start with a level 6 fighter. You can choose your feats, you can choose your flaws. I'm going to roll one set of stats. And then everyone can put those stats wherever they want in their fighter.
I kind of like that better than point buy.
Yeah. Well, that 32 point buy would allow you 118 and 316s. But then you would have 2 8s.
Yeah.
Which is fine. You just put 8 in intelligence and wisdom because you're a fighter. But and I'm also going to let people choose their starting weapon and armor. And then inside the boxes that you loot, you're either going to get a rune that will give +1 to your weapon or +1 to your shield. Or sorry, +1 to your weapon, shield, or armor, depending on which setup you choose. Or you're going to get a random magic item. Of course, the best loot is going to be towards the center. Everyone will start in the center, and then when it begins, everyone will get a teleport to the outer edges of the map, but anyone can choose to refuse the teleport and stay in the center. Of course, doing so, you will be in the center with other people from the start.
I feel like Nash is going to stay in the center the whole time.
That's up to you. I'm going to make it in this where you can open chests with a swift action or a move.
Wait. We're making like new characters for them.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
This will not be these characters.
I'm not putting Iosis in a brawl like that. Are you kidding me?
No.
Time to make another flying build.
No, everybody is a level 6 human fighter.
Fighter?
Human
Exclusive?
fighter.
Oh, you did decide to go to level 6.
Yes.
I don't even know how to play fighters. Fuck.
You roll
You
dice
gotta
and
learn.
hit things.
Play like Nash.
Yeah. You roll dice and hit things. That's what fighters do. But how you maneuver yourself is what's going to help you. There's also going to be like potions and stuff you guys can pick up.
Oh yeah, I'm just thinking, man, this whole shit with man, do you guys think that Iosis, do you think we should just free the dragon or try to get the fog off? You know what? Better yet,
I'm going to negotiate with this dragon. Because this dragon initially offered me power. But I'm gonna try and just negotiate with this dragon, like, hey, can you tough it out for one more time so literally millions of, well, maybe not millions, but literally hundreds of thousands of people can live again. I'm gonna try. But if it comes down to it, I'm just gonna free the dragon.
yeah.
Oh man, I almost wasn't gonna bring it up. I was tempted to make Iosis stick with her choice, but
If you want,
that's
it
not
would
the character she is.
And the funny thing about this is, it's like, you know what this kind of reminds you of? Have you ever heard of that story about, like, the gold dragon that, like, a party fucking, like, ditched? Like, he said it because the gold dragon, like, I think it was a bronze dragon or something, or a gold young dragon that liked to, like, he was going to have a party or something. Have you heard of that story?
Yeah.
Service, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about how they ditched the gold dragon. Yeah, it just kind of reminds me of that.
Yeah, I can't imagine the gut punch that Cloris got when I was like, yeah, it's a goddamn gold dragon.
Claire's like, oh, what?
It was mainly because of the dragon. Even if it was like, you know, an evil dragon, Cloris would still feel bad.
The only dragons you should never feel bad for are red dragons and black dragons.
I mean, yeah, they're still evil, but she'll still feel
No.
bad for them.
They are
Well,
the most evil.
This is extra interesting for Chloris because and it's funny, Chloris, that Chloris is so attached to her draconic heritage, because Iosis really struggles with it. So this is even more awkward for her because she has a really hard time with her draconic background and accepting it.
Chloris is like, Lotus. She is a legit dragon, so it's like,
Oh, that's true.
yeah, she's a legit dragon.
Fairy dragon.
Yeah,
Nerd.
a legit dragon. So I also have a +4 diplomacy talking to dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Man, I find that story about how the party ditched the dragon. Oh yeah, like my party lied to a brass dragon today. There it is. Shit.
The funniest thing with dragons I've ever seen is there was someone playing a monk, and they were fighting a dragon, and it was doing the asshole dragon playstyle, where it just stays like 100 feet in the air, and then it would just swoop down like 10 feet, and then use its 100-foot line breath weapon. And it just kept flying circles, and the party couldn't deal with it. So the monk essentially said, fuck it, and decided to use his once-a-day dimension door up above the dragon and land on its back. And the monk is like, I want to grapple it. And the monk's or the DM's telling him, look, you're too small to grapple something that big, because it's a huge-sized dragon. And he's like, all right, what if I just grapple his wings? And the DM says, you know what? Roll it. And the monk rolled, I think it was a natural 20. And the dragon rolled like a 4.
Oh my
And
god.
he ended up successfully grappling the dragon's wings and held it. And then he's like, well, he only falls like 60 feet. And the rules lawyer of the group is like, no. He falls, I think you fall double your base movement speed through the air if you're just free falling each turn.
Yo, let me tell you the story about Barnaby. Oh yeah, sorry.
So this dragon essentially fell 120 feet, I think it was at, because its base flight speed was 60 feet. And it just fell 160 or 120 feet straight down, crashed into the ground, taking the full brunt of the, was it 12 or 12d6 falling damage, but the monk also took 12d6 falling damage.
Oh. Ooh.
But it was enough to make the dragon bloodied. And the rest of the party just did their 4 rounds as soon as it hit the ground. And they ended up slaying it.
That's insane.
Yeah. Typically, once a dragon hits the ground, it takes too much time and effort for it to get back up into the air, because they just have a shit fly speed.
Their fly speed's still better than mine.
No. They have a poor fly.
Oh. Okay.
Which means they can't fly straight up or down. They essentially have to jump or get a running start and jump, and then they can't turn. They have to use a move action to turn 90 degrees. So you can end up using both your actions as move actions just to maneuver It was like poor fly speed is so bad. That's why when they land, they end up saying, "Fuck it, all right, I'm on the ground now." Go ahead, Cloris.
Yeah, they're fine. I just wanted to. You heard this. You probably heard this, Cerberus. I was going to tell. I'm guessing she's never heard of Barnaby, the brass dragon.